Oh, my mic is falling apart. Oh well. Good morning. Ohayou gozaimasu. Selamat pagi sanak saudara. Nama saya Anobaith. Pada pagi hari yang indah ini saya ingin melakukan siaran langsung. Melakukan streaming. Streaming itu siaran langsung atau gimana ya bahasanya? To take a break from work. Hi, good morning. Hi, it's me, Anobaith, VTuber/illustrator from Indonesia. I draw girls and abominations and play roguelikes. Although lately I haven't been playing much of roguelikes. I think what have I been playing? I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV. I've been playing Minecraft. Is Minecraft roguelike? You know, all things considered, whenever you play Minecraft in a new world, you never start with the things that you got from the previous world. So, and if you play it in hardcore mode, you kind of just have to restart everything whenever you die. So, one could rightfully say that Minecraft is roguelike. Actually, that's a weird realization I just had. Super bizarre. Anyway, hi. Honestly, I don't know what to do. I just finished working. Gue tadi baru aja beres kerja. Nggak beres juga sih sebenarnya, kerjanya nggak beres, belum beres total. Cuman gue capek kerja, bosen kerja terus. If I'm gonna be continuing working, I might as well take some break. And I decided, what better way to take a break than to just stream? Because I haven't been streaming. I miss streaming. I miss streaming. So here I am, streaming, live streaming, VTubing, VTuber, shing. Speaking of which, I made a Blue Sky account, so there's that. Some of you loyal chats have been loyal followers have been just following me on Blue Sky too, as soon as I posted about it. So that's nice. Thank you very much. I should put up my Blue Sky on my description, which I will do right now. Go, terus Blue Sky-nya ada bagusnya masuk ke description juga. How do I share my account? Copy to clipboard. Oh, okay, just like that. Right. Let me just edit my descriptions to have that. I believe they use blue butterfly. So where is it? Where's the blue butterfly? Is the blue butterfly not an actually available emoji? Hang on. Wait. Is the blue butterfly not an available emoji? They make it seem like it's an available emoji, but I guess it's not. I thought it was. Is it? I don't know. It feels like it is, but I'm trying to write down the emoji. Just doesn't seem blue. Hang on, blue butterfly emoji. A butterfly emoji is a thing. It is. Just what? Why can't I find it when I'm looking for it? Hang on. Let's see. Yeah, it is a thing. I just can't seem to find it. Well, I found it now. I find it now. Butterfly. It's just not blue. Okay, you see. Makes sense. Well, blue sky. And I'm gonna save that so that for the next streams I'm gonna have my blue sky in the description. Always epic. Anyway, hi, good morning. Selamat pagi. Ohayou gozaimasu. Minna wa nani shite masu ka? What's you guys doing in this early in this morning? Or maybe night for some people. I think we have like a 12-hour difference with America, so my American audience would probably say that this is night for them. Buat orang Indonesia sekarang ini pagi banget. Pagi buta aja. Ya nggak pagi buta juga sih, cuman ya pagi lah ya. Man, I have so much work. Like the past 2 weeks now, I'm just bombarded with work, and then as soon as I'm done with my day job with coloring webtoons, I just have to go straight back into commissions. And that just leads me to not having any energy to stream. Gue tiap kali kerja itu habis beres kerjaan coloring komik harus langsung kerjain komisi lagi, atau bahkan tengah-tengah kerjain komik kalau misalkan ada waktu luang atau gue males kerjain komik, gue gambar komisi. I have 2 commissions now. I have another Final Fantasy 14 character, Warrior of Light, commission coming up. I'm gonna be doing that later. There's a big commission that I have to do though. I have to finish that within 2 weeks. Dalam waktu 2 minggu gue harus beresin satu komisi yang lumayan gede. Itu harus beres pasti, definitely, absolutely. Just udah dibayar juga. I just cannot not finish that. What else? Life updates. What else have I been doing with my life other than working? I have some ideas for what to do with the channel. I've been thinking about making some VODs slash, just classic normal YouTube videos, just with minimal editing of me reading SCP. Because last time I did SCP reading on stream, and I thought maybe I could just make that into a VOD. I have a note for it that just says, note to self, sketch an idea for SCP reading stream. But I'm just like, I don't know what kind of idea what kind of thing should I draw for it. I just know I want to do something about it. I want to draw something that fits, the theme of reading SCP. So that could be something that happens. Might do some like reactive PNGs instead of full-on live 2D. Who knows? We'll see. How about that? Hello Gambit. Hello Rizzo. Welcome. Hi. Hello. Selamat pagi. Welcome. Irashai. Good morning. Ohayou. Selamat datang. How have you guys been doing? How is everyone? When was the last time I streamed? I don't remember. Gua nggak ingat kapan terakhir gua stream. Let me check my channel. I feel like it's been like 2 weeks since I last streamed, but I could be wrong. It's been 10 days. Oh my god. I am so bad at keeping up with schedules of streaming, especially when I'm busy with work, and it's just killing my channel. It's killing my any momentum I ever have or will ever have is just completely dead as soon as I get a notification. Hey, Ano, here's the next chapter for you to color. The deadline is in 3 days, actually. Or 4 days. It kind of... And I'd be like... I would just be dumbfounded every time work notification comes in. Because I just have to completely lock in for work, and I just have... My mind just cannot do anything else other than think about work. Even if I'm taking a break, I'm like, I gotta work. I've gotta finish this work. And last chapter, the deadline was so short that I had to work extra. I think I worked like maybe 16 hours or 12 hours maybe on that day all the way to the morning. It was pretty bad. That one, because the deadline was so short, and I had to just completely just get into it and finish it. Thank God it finished, and I had no revisions I had to do. But now another chapter has come in, and it feels like it's about to happen again. But I've kind of, not really. I still have some more to do, but I have kind of finished the work quota for today/yesterday. So I thought I should take a break by drawing or doing other work, and I thought, I miss streaming. I haven't been streaming in a while, and I feel like if I don't stream, I'm gonna lose some part of me, some social part of it, because おはようございます。お仕事お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございます。タコスケインあれってスケインなの？シケインなの？ちょっと待って。シケイン、タコシケイン、いらっしゃい。おはようございます。What deadline? Hi. Hello, Greensuit, welcome. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, that one. お疲れ様です。ね、仕事めちゃくちゃ忙しくて、仕事来ると絶対に他のこと何も考えなくなって、絶対仕事しかやんないことにやんないマインドセットになっちゃって、そんな感じで1週間が続いて、今日はちょっと仕事が今日の分の仕事だいたい終わったんで、ちょっと休憩して他の仕事でもやろうかなって思って、でそう思ったら僕が最近配信してないなって思って、最近配信してないから、した方がいいんじゃないと思って、したい配信懐かしいと思って、I miss streaming. And it's just that the past 2 days when I was playing Minecraft, well, 3 days I guess, when I was playing Minecraft, and I'm in the Vera's Vsekai Minecraft server. I would be playing that in my free time, right? Not streaming, sorry about that. But I would be playing that in my free time. And the thing about that server, the thing about me playing Minecraft is that I don't know how to play Minecraft multiplayer. So what happens is I just end up... And also, people kind of have their friend groups already going into the server. So what happens is that I would just end up playing by myself. Gue kan ada di servernya Minecraft Vera itu kan. Jadi orang tuh masalahnya gue kalau misalkan main Minecraft itu, karena gue nggak pernah main multiplayer dalam satu server gede gitu, dan gue kebanyakan nggak kenal sama sekali sama orang-orangnya gitu kan. Gue kenal palingan Vera, I think. Jadi gue main Minecraft, tiap kali gue masuk ke gamenya itu gue palingan main sendiri, eksplorasi sendiri, hampir gak pernah ketemu orang. It's like the last 2 days ish when I was playing, there was like this one person who kept dying, and I thought, you know what, this person is newbie, because there's a batch too, and there's a second batch of players that joined the server, and I thought, you know what, I'll help this person. So I walked in to this person, just making sure that she gets her items back and all that. The funky thing is that, like yesterday too, the same thing happened. I decided to walk in and help the person. but this time there was more people, and there was also someone else who was a veteran at the server helping out. And I walked in and I realized something. I have the worst social anxiety. I've known this, this is not news to me, but what's news to me is the fact that I still have it. Pagi pangsit pedas, welcome, irashay. Gue tuh social anxiety banget orangnya. Gue tuh awkward, gue tuh awkward. Giguk, sebutnya apa? Giguk? Gue tuh orangnya canggung kalau sama orang banyak gitu kan, sama orang-orang gak dikenal. Jadi ini bukan baru lah, gue tahu dari dulu kalau gue emang orangnya canggung, gak jelas, awkward, autis gak jelas. Kikuk, orang kikuk gitu kan. Gue orang autis gak jelas, main game sendirian, main Minecraft sendirian, padahal servernya ada 50 lebih orang, 100 orang mungkin kayaknya sekarang, gak tahu dah. Dan gue baru sadar lagi hari ini, anggaplah sekitar 12 jam yang lalu, kalau gue masih kikuk. Karena gue masuk ke servernya, gue coba bantu orang, gue masuk, mereka lagi pada ngobrol, lagi pada main gitu, gue bingung gimana cara ngomong sama orang, dan gue cuma bisa ngomong patah-patah seadanya, terus gue kabur. I just walked in, I was trying to help this person. There was like a lot of people there, and then I walked in, I tried talking, like explaining what I was doing, but I was feeling so socially awkward, and I just couldn't form proper sentences. I just couldn't be friendly with them. I only said like in broken sentences what I was giving / doing for this person, and then I just flew away and teleported. And I just realized right there and then, I just realized, wow, I am still super awkward. I'm still super socially awkward. It is crazy. I have been VTubing for 4 years now. I've been streaming for 4 years. I've been talking to chat for a while. I've had relationships, friendships. I've had new VTuber friends. I've been streaming. I have had collabs with people before, but then as soon as I walked in that Minecraft server, walked into people talking together, like I realized again, I'm still so awkward. I'm still just this anak autis yang gak jelas ngomong apaan. We need to get you more practice. Yeah. I think I need to get more practice with talking to people. It's just bizarre to me. Just realizing just how awkward I am. めっちゃギクシャクに喋ってたね。人のなんか大勢の知らない人の前で。知らない人のグループに入るんじゃなくてね、入り込んで言いたいことも言えなくてね、ちょっとギクシャクしてた。変な気分でしたね。Selama masih bisa interaksi dasar it's okay. Biasanya bisa interaksinya sama orang yang benar-benar dekat. Well, yeah, that happens. And there's nobody like that. Gue nggak ada orang yang gue kenal dekat di server itu selain, bahkan Vera pun gue nggak bisa bilang gue kenal dekat juga. Gue cuma main League bentar lah, honestly. Kadang-kadang main League sama orangnya. Dan sekarang gue udah uninstall League, so after the whole thing with them enforcing their anti-cheat, I just uninstalled League and just forgot about it. And I haven't played League in a while, so. Yeah, I just don't really hang out with a lot of people anymore. I mean, I've never did. I only ever hang out with like 2 or 4 people at max. I thought it would have been right after the tournament. Well, not after the tournament now. I kept League for a while. And I still like League, But then after the whole debacle with the anti-cheat being enforced, I thought this might pose a problem with my PC, especially knowing the fact that I saw some people claim that their PC just constantly got blue screened from Vanguard. or I don't know if it was blue screen or they just can't boot, but Vanguard was causing that. So I thought, I am not about to risk my chances and hope that it doesn't happen to me, that it's just a freak accident that that person has. So I decided I will proactively uninstall League and Vanguard and Riot Client in general from my computer, so I'm free from Riot for the next bit, until the next content calls for me to install Riot again, which probably not gonna be happening. I don't really play Valorant much, and I like League, but I don't know if that's gonna be a thing again for a while. Good morning, Tomai. Welcome. Also, hello, Ifa. Halo, selamat datang. Irashai, selamat pagi. Hi. Thank you all for hanging out with me in me taking a break from work. Speaking of which, I need to drink. Give me like 10 seconds. Well, more, maybe 30. By content call, you mean a friend telling you to install it? Yes, that's something like that. For a second I thought they mean alcohol. Oh, you mean like drink? Nah. You see, the thing with me, and I guess the way I use the language, when I say drink, I mean it in the literal sense. I need to drink. A lot of times when I use languages, a lot of the times, not always, I do sometimes mean things figuratively. A lot of the times I'm very literal. Gue biasanya kalau ngomong dalam bahasa apapun, nggak selalu, tapi biasanya gue sangat literal. So jadi kalau misalkan gue bilang gue pengen minum, I just mean water. Dan gue rasa dalam bahasa Indonesia orang nggak ngomong. Sorry, I'm standing up. Gue rasa dalam bahasa Indonesia tuh orang nggak ngomong minum. Kalau orang ngomong pengen minum, gue yakin kebanyakan orang nggak bermaksud ngomong minum alkohol. Biasanya kalau misalkan mereka ngomong alkohol, bermaksud ngomong alkohol, mereka nggak akan ngomong pengen minum, tapi bakal ngomong minum. Hi. I know, by the way you were talking about work and stuff, it sounded like you could use a drink. I could use a drink, as in mineral water. Yes, absolutely. I absolutely enjoy drinking mineral water. I've been enjoying it a bit more than usual. Yes, I like my sodas, my sweet sodas. Yes, I like my orange juice. Yes, I like drinking. No, I don't like it, but I drink coffee and sometimes energy drink to keep myself awake and quote-unquote energized. But mineral water takes the cake. Content call. Speaking of content, here we are in the youtube.com. And for you guys who have just walked in and missed the update, I made a Blue Sky account. You please go ahead and sorry, that's not the right wording. Please go and follow me. I think I put the link in the description. Also, saw that you got 60 FPS stream quality now, smooth streams now. Yes, I do. 60 FPS is pretty nice, I think. Then again, it's not necessary, not exactly. Sometimes 30 FPS is just fine. Following it, got to keep up with the skeets, I think they're called, and that's skeets? Skeets? Oh my god, not even a healthy sip of a jamu. I don't think anybody sells jamu here, but if I find a jamu seller, I'm gonna I'm gonna try it. I do have some bandrek, I think. Ooh, I just realized those things are gonna expire soon. I'll drink them later. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I have a bunch of bandrek that my friend gave me. Bandrek's nice. Bajigur, bandrek. I looked up the ingredients of bandrek, and it's just a bunch of. It's actually just red sugar. What is red sugar? Gula aren. What is red sugar in English? What is gula aren in English? What is that sugar that they use in boba milk tea? That red sugar. What is it called in English? Brown sugar? Brown sugar, not red sugar. Okay. Sorry, we have very very different definition of red, I guess. Back in the days. Brown sugar in Indonesian is called gula merah. Literally red sugar. Although I guess it's not really red, obviously. I can see why it's not called red sugar. Brown sugar, forgot how they say in Japanese. I don't know either. I'm not sure what they call it in Japanese. I know they call the boba things tapioca. Tapioca. なんでタピオカって呼ばれてんのかわかんないけどね。なんでボバってタピオカって呼ばれてんだろう。タピオカってボバのボールなの？丸々した黒いやつでがタピオカなの？それとも砂糖がタピオカなの？わかんない。Brown sugar is great. Yeah, brown sugar is nice. Sometimes I would just be feeling down and my body would scream to me, drink some milk boba tea. Drink some brown sugar milk tea. Brown sugar boba milk tea. Drink it. ボールの方だね。はい、ありがとうございます。タピオカってボールの方だから、ブラウンシュガー、砂糖のあれって何なのか Don't know why it's called タピオカ。そっちもわからんかい。日本の方にもなんでタピオカで呼ばれてんのかわかんないみたいなんだな。タピオカって待って何？素材がタピオカって意味なのかな？タピオカボールとかって感じなの？わかんない。タピオカボール。そうなのかな？待って。ググってみます。タピオカ。タピオカ。何これ？西米？ West？ ポルトガル語。Oh, West Portugal language. Tapioca. It's a bahasa serapan from a different language. Yeah, something like that. Tapioca とは、キャッサバの、根茎rhizome rootstock キャッサバルーツトックから製造した、でんぷん starch. Okay, so it's a type of starch made from cassava rootstock. またそれを使う料理飲料などに入れられる球状 This means globe shape or spherical 球状の、加工品 processed goods I see、加工品はタピオカパールnot bowl それに加工される前の、何これ刻んで乾燥 dryness aridity dehydration so dehydrated 乾燥されたキャッサバはタピオカチップと呼ばれる、菓子 sweets confectionery 菓子材料や、これ料理のとろみ付けに用いられるほか、つなぎ、何これ血着と剤。血着とメディシン剤って何これ血着意味なんだ？ I have a dictionary. What do you call it? Extension. It's not translating what this ketchaku word is. It's bizarre. つなぎとしても用いられる。紙の強度をpaper 紙の強度 strength increases paper strength 紙の強度を上げるための薬剤の原料としても、重要である。なるほど。そんな使い方もあったんですね。タピオカっていうのは。そのことは別に関係ないんだけど、下にスクロールすると、タピオカパールっていうのがあって、まあ、タピオカの、黒い丸々のやつのイメージもあって、タピオカのスターチボール。タピオカのスターチボール。なんでタピオカって呼ばれる喋れないね、普通。まともに喋れない。まともに喋れません。なんで僕はこんな、なんでいつもそうなの？なんでタピオカって呼ばれてるのか、普通にこのスターチ、このパールが、このボールがタピオカのスターチから作られたものであるって感じかな。略してタピオカ。まあ、だいたいタピオカから作る料理は普通にタピオカと呼ばれていることもある。と、Wikipedia はそう書いています。Sorry, I've been speaking in Japanese the entire time. I was reading up the Japanese Wikipedia of tapioca. Wow. People just left. People just left as soon as while I was reading up a Japanese Wikipedia of tapioca. Really funny. I was just so completely locked in and trying to understand the Japanese Wikipedia of what the description of tapioca is in Japanese Wikipedia, and people just left. It just became sounds. Understandable. Honestly, I would just leave if I don't understand what the streamer is talking about. Well, not really. I would just probably, it'll just become noises in the back of my head, but because I don't know what that person would be talking about. But hey, it is what it is. With my streams, we speak in 4 languages. We speak in English, Bahasa Indonesia, Japanese, and Bahasa Sunda. I mean, how do we interact with if you don't understand? Yeah, it makes sense, honestly. It's just how it is. It's like when I did my Pokemon streams. Waktu gua stream Pokemon juga kan, itu gua total full pakai bahasa Jepang. When I was doing that entire Pokemon Scarlet Violet series, I was playing it in Japanese and I was doing everything, speaking, reading everything in Japanese just entirely. So I understand completely if people do not, try to interact too much. It's just how it is. It's just what it is. I'm not complaining, but I just, I find it funny that I tabbed back in and I saw that the viewer count dropped to half. Yeah, when it's streamer I followed as a non-English stream, I just gave them the view and do something else. Yeah, makes sense. Fair enough, honestly. I think I would do something like that too. If the streamer that I watch was speaking in other languages, I would just be like, oh, okay, cool, epic. I would do a thumbs up and just mimamoru. Speaking of which, Halo Alvin Adan, welcome Irashai, selamat datang, good morning, selamat pagi, ohayou gozaimasu. Oh sorry, not Adan, it's Adnan, is it? Also, how do you like the drawing that I did for the thumbnail? As per usual, I try to make sure that I always draw something. I made a small rule for myself that I will always draw something whenever I'm gonna be streaming something. Gue bikin peraturan kecil, peraturan yang gue coba ikutin kapanpun. Itu kalau misalkan gue pengen stream, gue harus gambar sesuatu, even if it's just a small silly little doodle, biarpun itu cuman sketsa lucu-lucuan kecil yang nggak rapih, nggak jelas. I will always have to draw something. I'll put it up here. Looks cute, Fanboy Anus real. Ya, kamu bisa berapa bahasa abangku? 4. 4? Bahasa Indonesia, bahasa Inggris, bahasa Sunda, bahasa Jepang. Ya 4. Terus ada beberapa kata-kata dari bahasa lain yang gue tahu, tapi nggak bisa dibilang gue bisa bahasa itu. Like I know some words from, some Korean words. I know some Chinese words. I know some German words. They're not really something I could say. Or I know some Dutch. So, but I don't really speak the language. I just know some of the words, so I can't say. Gue tahu beberapa kata dalam bahasa Cina, bahasa Korea, bahasa Belanda, bahasa Jerman. Tapi bukan berarti gue bisa bahasanya. So, gue nggak bisa bilang kalau gue ngerti bahasanya. Jadi 4 bahasa. Tapi bahasa Sunda pun gue nggak terlalu ngerti juga sih, soalnya kan bahasa Sunda levelnya tuh kayak bahasa Jepang, dimana ada level-level kesopanan bahasa, terus bahasa-bahasa yang lebih formal, lebih sopan, semuanya itu yang pakai itu cuman orang-orang yang emang hidup di lingkungan bahasa Sunda, biasanya orang tua gitu kan, atau orang-orang yang tinggal di daerah-daerah yang lebih tradisional mungkin. Kalau gua itu waktu tinggal di Bandung, tumbuh di Bandung, dari kecil di Bandung itu, orang ngomong bahasa Sunda itu semuanya bahasa Sunda temen gitu kan. Temen-temen ngomong bahasa Sunda tapi nggak ada yang ngomong bahasa Sunda formal ke orang tua gitu. Paling gua kadang-kadang ngeliat kalau misalkan lagi lebaran, main ke rumah keluarga ngomong bahasa Sunda, dan gue tahu beberapa kata sopannya kayak gimana, kayak gitu, kayak beberapa. Cuman sekarang udah jarang ketemu sama keluarga juga, jadi udah lupa gitu sama bahasa Sundanya. It can be the translator's salary would be more great. I don't know about that. Gak tahu sih gue bisa jadi translator atau enggak. I do think about it though. I'm thinking of taking like a Japanese class, if it's possible. Like a Japanese language, any Japananize language class, honestly, if it's possible for me, so that I can take GLPT. That would open up some level of job opportunities for me, or just it will look cool in my resume at least. Let's try some GLPT. I could do that, but I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna pass much at all. The artist skill thought if you could ever stream more often, that would probably get heavy. Yeah, probably. It would probably get really heavy if I make a sketch and draw something all the time when I'm streaming. But the goal is so that I don't forget how to draw, and to just get used to drawing something quickly. Because for this one, I think it took me like, I don't know, 10-15 minutes ish. It didn't take me like that long to draw it. So I think it's like 10 to 15 minutes, something like that. So it's kind of like whatever. Good luck on your JP journey. Thank you. It's not started yet at all. My Japanese language understanding, it's still only comes from anime, games, and radio talks, radio that I've listened to, a number of Japanese interviews that I've listened to, a number of Japanese streamers that I watch, and oddly enough, Japanese rap battles. Do not ask me how and why I why I listen to rap battles and how I can understand Japanese rap battles, I just watch them. I do. Did your model get changed? I don't remember your nose jumping that much back and forth. I think I did. I think I edited it a bit, and then like there's this specific angle here, and here that I think I fucked up a bit in the rigging of this angle. But like the thing is, what actually changes the fact that I put the chat all the way to the right. So when I'm reading chat, me from normal to Kaiji, Zawa, Zawa, Zawa. Zawa, 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 Zawa. Oh, I miss Kaiji. I miss Kaiji. I watched the anime, like the first season. I think I watched the second season too, but I don't remember finishing the second season or not. I wish there's more of the anime, but I think there's only 2 seasons so far of the anime, so that's sad. Man, I remember because I watched Kaiji first before watching Squid Game, before Squid Game ever came out. When I watched Squid Game, all I could think of is that this is a sad, this is a cheap Kaiji knockoff, and that's all I can think about Squid Game. It is absolutely not just, you know, a Kaiji knockoff, but again, it's like they have an entire episode / game that is somewhat of a homage to Kaiji, a Kaiji reference, but it just completely fail it by making it into like a bunch of like glass that you have to jump onto, and there's just not a lot of I don't know, there's something about it that just doesn't really work with me. I think a lot of the reasons why Kaiji actually works is because the games in Kaiji are actual mind games, and a lot of them are like horrible social games, social mind games. And then when you look at Squid Game, it's there's just some things that just doesn't quite work out with like Squid Game when you compare it to Kaiji, especially because they have a Kaiji homage that I think that they are a cheap Kaiji knockoff. But not, you know, Squid Game isn't bad, of course. I'm just saying when you have one episode of Kaiji homage, I cannot help but compare it to Kaiji. Can't wait for the second season. I do not understand how they have a second season. What are they even gonna do? What are they gonna do with it? Like, where is this gonna go? Because money. I mean, guys, that makes sense. It's like, just like Joker 2. Alright. Right. Calm down a second there. It's not about the money. It's sorry. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. Suka watch sepak bola bang? Enggak. Cristiano Ronaldo atau Lionel Messi? I don't know. I don't care. Let's just say Ronaldo because I like the meme Ronaldinho Soxer. I like that meme. That's all I know about Cristiano Ronaldo. Gak nonton bola gue anjir, gak ngerti gue. Kalau orang-orang suka banget kan nonton bola, gak nonton gue. Gue gak nonton olahraga in general sih. Ronaldinho Soxer. Cristiano Ronaldo is coming to a fighting game. How does that even work? What fighting game are we talking about here? That sounds crazy. Okay, also, I'm gonna be real. I like Joker too. Okay? I don't necessarily like it as, as a piece of superhero villain, super villain-ish media, as like a Joker adaptation, but I like what it has, I like what it offers, and I enjoyed my time watching it. I don't enjoy what it promises and how it goes, some of the story beats, but I do like Joker, like watching Joker too. As a traffic accident type of no, come on. Have you been in my channel for how long? I like Symphogear. I like musicals. I'm a sucker for musicals. The fact that you get to hear just how great Joaquin Phoenix sings, and seeing Joker tap dancing, Joaquin Joker tap dancing, it is so fun. The musical performances, the musical spectacles in the movie, I think is so good. It's so good. I do not like how the movie just, nilly-willy uses musical and performances just instead of building up the story up into a musical. They just kind of musical. It's musical time. Gamatin ya bangku, semoga sehat dan selalu lancar rezekinya. Otskar sama des. Arigatou gozaimasu. Selamat, terima kasih sudah datang. Saya akan selalu terima kasih atas doanya. I do not like how the story beats do not really build up to the musical. It doesn't do the rule of if you can't talk anymore, you sing, and if you can't even sing anymore, if the emotion goes that you can't even just sing it out, you dance. I think that's the general rule of musical. As the emotion builds up and you can't just talk it out anymore, it goes into a sing, until it goes into a song. And the in Joker 2, that happens like 3 times or maybe 4 times. Can't say much because I have not seen it. That's okay. That's okay. See it in your own free time. Let's just say if you like Joker 1, there is no precedence whether you're gonna like Joker 2 or not, because it's... How do I say this? When Joker 1 came out, it actually had, interestingly enough, in my bubble of friend zones, in my bubble of timeline, it had mixed reviews. When Joker 1 came out, it had mixed reviews in my bubble of, timeline. No one really regarded Joker 1 as like this amazing movie, and well, not really no one, it's just like there's a huge-ish chunk of people who says that, well, Joker 1's not that great, And I've always thought that people hated Joker 1-ish, kind of. They were just disappointed by Joker 1. Don't know what's up with that. I love the movie. So when Joker 2 was announced, and it was announced as a musical, I'm like, wow, cool, musical. But also, and they're gonna be having Harley Quinn, and it's gonna be like this story about their mental illness together, and I'm like, a delusion for two fully a do. It's like, wow, cool. That sounds great. Sounds like it's gonna be up my alley. I did not foresee that. I was on the camp that Joker didn't need a direct sequel, and given that reports that Todd Phillips didn't want to do it and didn't do test screenings on top of the least ripping up the script. Wow, that's interesting. I didn't read anything about the what Todd Phillips felt about the movie and how the leads ripping up the script. That's an interesting one, honestly. what do you mean by ripping up the script in a literal figure, in a literal sense? You know, what does this mean? Also, I'm gonna get rid of this drawing because I feel like the reception is unwarranted. It's literal most of the time. Okay, but I'm not asking you. Apparently, Joaquin and Lady Gaga were changing the story in the. Oh man, really? I mean, I guess. I was thinking about it. Like, one of my gripes about the movie is that the story seems to have changed hands at least 4 times within the entire movie. It feels like there was multiple writers in the movie, and so I'm like, what's going on? I liked the movie, but it feels like the story was written by multiple different heads. Feels like there's too many minds, too many chefs in the kitchen is what I felt like. Too many writers on the book. Which I'm sure that a lot of the times with writing big money movies, there's probably gonna be multiple writers. I just didn't expect it to feel like it's being helmed by so many people at once. Now that you've come out and tell me that Joaquin and Lady Gaga and God knows maybe how many others, maybe the executives even also changed the story on the fly, I could see why. I could see how that happened. I've heard that sometimes people make changes to get their name on the script for credits. Oh well, that's unfortunate. And if let's say I give Joker 2 like its own a quick review, it's that it has great musical spectacles. Some really good visuals. There's some really good visual directions on like some of the shots and like the little camera tricks, I guess. So like lighting tricks. It was just really good, really cool. And a story that feels like it's written by different people, multiple people at once. That's my review of Joker 2. Like, if I have to give like a very quick and concise review to someone who might want to watch it or not, great visuals, great musical spectacles, questionable story that feels like it's written by different people, multiple people. But here's the thing that I don't understand. One of the things that I don't understand about their reception to Joker 2 is that how they feel about the story. I mean, you know, to each their own with the story. I liked how it, you know, I get it. You know, I get the story. I understand it. I understand, you know, what it's giving, kind of. And the irony of just the people hating it just completely proving the point. I don't know what it is about Joker 1. This, I don't know who Todd Phillips is, but this guy's Joker seems to just always prove a point with society. I don't know what it is. He just does it. But with Joker 2, the people who hate Joker 2 just kind of proved the point again. It's really funny the way it works. But anyway, there's that. I don't understand the fact that they hate it because it's musical. It seems to me that this movie, it just exposed a lot of people that just completely hates musicals, and it feels like I've been seeing them a lot more in my timeline, in my social media timelines. Just people who doesn't like musicals, just completely hate something because it's a musical, and I'm just like, so you just walk out as soon as there's music and singing. I, compl- to each their own. I understand. It's just that this is such a I find it hilarious that, like, imagine you're in a theater and then Joaquin Phoenix starts, like, Joker starts singing, starts giving a performance with, like, this amazing visual spectacles or whatever. Just as soon as Joker starts screaming, they're like, "Nah, I'm out." I walked out. This is not legit criticism. I'm gonna be. It's such a weird criticism to say that it's a failure because it's a musical. It's a failure because it's not following musical rules. It's not a failure because it's a musical. Because it's a musical itself, it being a musical is not the failure. The failure is the fact that it's a bad musical. People find it cringe, so it's bad. My god. What happened to the internet? Just 2 years ago, people were just going crazy over Hamilton. Just, oh my god, oh, this is so peak. This is cinema. Musical Hamilton. Oh man, everyone was making Hamilton references and just singing Hamilton all over the internet. And then suddenly Joker 2 comes out and everyone's like, it's a failure because it's a musical. So which one is it, internet? Do you like musical? Do they like music? Do people on the internet like musical, or do they hate musical? Which one is it? Well, of course, again, to each their own. The collective consciousness of the internet does not represent you as a person or anyone as a person. It's simply a collective consciousness that is being decided by the algorithm of that specific social media and ads company, telling you to see what you want to see so that you can stay on the platform and look at more of the ads that you are seeing because you're not installing uBlock Origin on your browsers, or you're using mobile browsers that cannot install ad blockers. And therefore, it doesn't matter. If you like it, you like it. If you hate it, that's fine too. People like stuff with passion, usually. Well, usually. The people you heard loving Hamilton are those who already like musicals and don't find it cringe. A musical lives and dies by their music choice. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I think if the Joker 2 was, actually written with its own songs and follows the proper follows the rules of musicals, of how it builds up into music, builds up emotions, I think it would have been an amazing one. Completely unrelated, but somehow the Penguin series, that's the in-between of the Batman and its sequel, is becoming well regarded. That is interesting. The Batman itself, I think, is great. I watched this YouTube essay comparing all the Batmans of in the movies, and how each Batman is like an answer to the previous one. It's interesting, very interesting stuff. I'm actually not interested in the Penguin, like the Penguin series at all. I don't really care too much about like superhero extended universe TV series. I think I've grown tired of it. As much as I like the Batman and Robin, who is his name? Robert Pattinson's Batman. It completely unrelated. Well, not really unrelated, but if Joaquin's Joker continues to be Joker and is like in the same universe as Pattinson Batman, which he's not, obviously, I know, but I think it'd be so peak it would be so peak if we see Pattinson Batman chasing after Joaquin Phoenix, because they're both at the end of it all, at the end of both their series, they're both people who does not really want the role that they have right now. I know they're both completely unrelated and completely different universes, but it would be so peak if Pattinson Batman, who have decided to become the hope of Gotham, have to, reluctantly, go after a person who reluctantly inspired evil in the city. Inspired riot in the city. And reluctantly becomes quote-unquote evil just to survive. It would be peak. Can you imagine how hot it is? Two depressed people make love? The classic Batman x Joker dynamic exists even if they're not in the same universe. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Somehow it just works out. Somehow this Joaquin Joker and Pattinson Batman just works out for me. It just makes sense for me. It's just, it would be so peak if they were in the same world. But they're not, so but it's fine. It's just a little bit of a fan fiction that I have in my brain. I think it's more likely to me, I think, that no, I'm gonna not continue my line of thought. I'm not gonna put it into words because it's completely a spoiler and I can't say it. Let's see, I'm gonna look at chat for a bit. Plus Hamilton has a pre-existing fan base who like musicals compared to Joker, which is made out of comic magic. Hey. I mean. But hey. Does he know? I don't. What is that from? Is that just is that actually just someone's thumbnail? Someone's YouTube thumbnail just writing, "Does he know?" Is that it? Let's see. Just wait until DC gets to their multiverse saga. Well, they did. They screwed it up, but they did. Oh, DC. They just don't know how to nail it. They always kind of succeed whenever they're making their single, these little singles of superhero movies, but when it comes to connecting the worlds together, they just can never nail the coffin on it. If they do, which Crisis is always possible, but James Gunn has an actual vision if Warner Bros. If Webede? What is Webede? Allows him alone. Crisis of Infinite Multiverse? Yeah. It's always possible. I watched the cartoon Infinite Earth, right? Crisis of Infinite Earth's cartoon, the one that is like the newest one. It's kind of whatever. It's kind of whatever to me. It feels like it's just a one excuse to reboot the entire universe again. The story's kind of okay, I guess. That's not all. I feel like making a multiverse crisis is not something that can be done lightly. Terima kasih atas streamingnya Bang. Bye everyone. Itterashai. Kite-kite arigatou gozaimasu. Itterashai. I said that already. The biggest problem Hollywood has is that the companies just tell people to make a thing that makes money but doesn't let them actually play anything or have a unique vision. I still will always remember this one 4chan screenshot that I saw on Twitter or Facebook or whatever of someone saying that the first Joker got no money from Warner Bros. Because they did not believe in it, and he got money from other people and made sure that Warner Bros. Only gets as little money as they could, and he gets a huge cut of the profits, and then for Joker 2, Warner Bros was all in, and then it sucked. and with the image of Heather Joker going, it's not about the money, it's about sending a message. It's just the funniest thing, and it makes me love Joker 2 even more. It's just the funniest thing. It's hilarious, I know. It's just hilarious. Hilarious if true, hilarious even if it's not true. Because, you know, you see where this is, what is happening now. It's actually a badly received movie. It's like the guy from Uzumaki saying, well, it's someone's fault, not mine. You know, comparing it to Heather Joker, speaking of which, I recently rewatched The Dark Knight. The Joker, there's a similarity with the Joker from, you know, the Heather's Joker and also Joaquin Joker, is that the Jokers here seems, well, I guess the Joker in general, there's a similarity in that they always seem to be trying to prove a certain point about society. Whatever the point is, or maybe they're just trying to, you know, to wreak havoc in society, but they always seem to always try to prove some kind of point about society. With Heather Joker, it's, you know, that with The Dark Knight, the story of Joker trying to prove a point ends up in a positive note, in a very not really lighthearted, but it's a very optimistic note, and it's all very contained in universe. With the Joker, both 1 and 2, whatever point it is that the director, the writer, whatever it is that they're trying to prove, it's not in universe. For some reason, somehow, it's always a point that is proven through the audience. Whether the audience likes or hates Joker, they kind of proved a point with it. Now, whether it's a good thing or not that it's meta like that, it's up to anyone's feelings about it. It's up to it's each to their own. It's just something that I've noticed about it. Once I had Disney seeing something too well, the project is 100% going to suffer in all future content. Oh yeah, well, you know, I used to love Star Wars. I used to be a complete sucker for Star Wars. I see Star Wars, I go, whoa, Star Wars! I see new Star Wars content, I go, whoa, more Star Wars! I would read the wiki because I couldn't access any of the older books. And you know, I don't have time or can't watch the animations, the animated series. I loved Star Wars. I grew up watching Star Wars. I grew up watching, when I was a kid, I watched The Phantom Menace, the Phantom Menace so many times because it's just so magical to me. It's such a fun experience watching Star Wars. I enjoyed Star Wars so much. And then Lucasfilms was bought / sold or whatever it is, and they did whatever the fuck they wanted with Star Wars. And now I cannot defend it anymore. I just cannot. I don't see the reason why Star Wars exists anymore. It's no longer the magical thing that I grew up with. Exists to print money, yeah. Like, I don't watch Star Wars series, you know, the new Disney Plus series of Star Wars anymore, but like I watched a guy reviewing the first episode so that I don't have to watch it. so that I don't have to give watch, views to the Disney Plus. But I watched that Acolyte, I think, like the first episode of it, and it's like some weirdo going, a Jedi pulls out their lightsaber when they're ready to kill, and I'm like, no, they don't. Sometimes they just use it as a light source. A lot of the times, they use it as a self-defense. Or to melt doors. There's always, some philosophy with lightsaber, but it's not like they only pull out their lightsaber when they're ready to kill. What Ano doesn't know is that a Jedi is always ready to kill. Basically, yeah. There's just this weird lady going, Jedi pulls out lightsaber when they're ready to kill, and then this Jedi Master doing some weird Faux wushu thing, just going around, not even really using the Force to fight her off, and then this Jedi Master only using Force like this one time to push her away or something, just completely forgetting about using the Force in her martial art, and she just dies from getting thrown / stabbed by a small knife. But for some reason, within Disney Plus Star Wars, it has been seen multiple times that anyone who gets stabbed by a thick, long, thick, long, stable laser, super hot, that could melt down doors, they get stabbed on the stomach or anywhere on their body, on their back, on the stomach, just full stabbed. Somehow they survive? No, they don't. Qui-Gon Jinn did not die for this. Qui-Gon Jinn did not sacrifice himself fighting Darth Maul only for some ass characters to be stabbed by lightsabers, and then it just ends up being like this luka bekas puntung rokok, like somebody put out a cigarette on their skin. That's not how it works. Don't forget that Darth Maul survived that one. He did, well, he kind of. But what happened was that he got cut off in half. Well, the top of his body is kind of still there, and then the bottom of his body becomes mechanical. See, there's consequences to it. Even if he did survive, there's some consequence to it. It's not just, oh, I guess we put the body back together, yippee, no difference, no wounds anymore. Within the entirety of Star Wars movies, if someone gets hit by a lightsaber, if it's a cut, if it's a stab, there is a consequence to it. For Qui-Gon, he got stabbed right in the middle, and I think it hits his, it's a full hole in his stomach. That probably also hits his bone and everything, so it's highly doubtful he can survive that. I think. Never forgot how easily Count Dooku took out Obi-Wan and Anakin in the second movie. Count Dooku is great, man. He's so classy. His design, his lightsaber, it's great. I still find it one of my one of my most favorite, only in my head fanfiction is if Obi-Wan actually took Count Dooku's offer for Count Dooku to help him fight off Palpatine, because the Sith, being what they are, they always try to kill their masters, and Count Dooku was just right there trying to kill Palpatine the entire time. He was warning the Jedi even about Palpatine. Like, I don't know what it is that Count Dooku has in mind for the future. It's probably nothing good, but whatever it is, they could have killed Palpatine right there and then if Obi-Wan believed in Count Dooku. It's really funny. Okay, but Darth was cut in half. You see, it doesn't matter. The point is that being hit by a lightsaber always has some consequences, whether it's death or your body part being replaced by metal. Anakin and Luke Skywalker both had their hand replaced because their hand was cut. They don't just heal wound from lightsaber. It's not a thing. Why am I talking about Star Wars again? Bad TV series? Yeah, there's that. Yeah, bad series is bad. I think the general conversation went from me talking about DCEU, DC Universe, and then it just spirals down into talking about other series that became bad, and then I just spiraled down into the Star Wars talk. Lamenting how poorly Hollywood treats their series. Yeah, that's a thing. Sad, sad life. You know, while I'm talking to you guys, I could be working. I'm gonna open a page, and I'm gonna be working while I talk with you guys. Let's hang out for a bit as I work. Should be fine. I should do good. I should be okay. And you would think, why are you not showing your work? I can't. I have NDA. Back to the coloring with inconsistent outfits. Did I talk about that? I think I did, didn't I? Well, the outfit has been consistent-ish for the past while, so, and I've been trying to make it so that I don't get stressed out with coloring this one, so it should be fine. Limiting the amount of work that I do so that I don't get stressed out by the work, as long as they don't demand it. As much as I would like to pour in my love and my soul to my work, I try to do what I can within the limitations of what I can do and the request of the clients. It is what it is. You should assume that by default most work-related things. Yeah, fair enough. I was just, talking to myself about it. I like posing to myself a question that nobody actually I cannot speak properly. Bah. No one's actually asking me anything, but I just like to act as if someone was asking me something, that someone being no one but me, moi, myself, saya sendiri. Work, Angelica! When it comes up, would you be able to talk about it, or is it like forever? Forever. I cannot talk about this work. I can talk about my process in working. I cannot talk about this work. Wait, what is that? Let me see. What is that? Is that part of the line art? It is. It's good to say I did art for a comic that got over X-Fuse, etc. I could, if I find out where this comic is being released. See, the thing is, I don't actually know where this comic is being released. A lot of the times with my work, I don't even know where they're being released. I know like one of them, and I would normally I would say I could point you right to that comic, but I cannot. For privacy reasons. I'm just the guy who does the job, yeah. Also, one of my earlier works back then when I started this job is just fully a bondage BL. That I for different other reasons I can't talk about. I can't really show you any of that. Talk about a wrap up, yeah. Where's my color references? Opening a previous page. Real artists would make their own BL bondage story to share. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. I do not have such a thing. Ooh, that's weird. Awkward line art. Awkward line art. Okay. That's okay. It's not the worst thing in the world. I'll just do this one page and then move on to something else. Speaking of moving on to other things, what would you guys like me to do in this beautiful morning? Other than, you know, chatting up. Is just chatting enough for a stream? More than enough good company, okay. That's okay, I guess. This is the second time I've heard an ID streamer mentions working on BL on YouTube. This is, which is not a lot, but it's weird that it happens twice, right? That's kind of weird. That's oddly specific. Two different people from ID, from Indonesia, just talking about, mention about working on BL on YouTube. I can feel the sunlight hitting me from the window. Persona 3. Persona. No. I don't think I'm gonna be doing Persona on stream much. Although maybe, who knows, but we'll see if I'm in the mood for it. It's just that the game is so long that it feels like I should just record it. You know, I also haven't figured out how to do the recording if I want to record like a gameplay. Because, say, I think I would love to be able to have different recordings, like for the gameplay and the camera / my VTube, and then my voice audio, my voice recording. Got to get on the Metaforio de Fantastio. The Metaforio de Fantastio. I don't know. I also don't know about that one. Where am I in the Metaforio de Fantastio? Where do I stand in the progress in the demo? Because I'm not gonna be playing the full game. I don't think so anyway. It's just not gonna happen. It's too expensive. And if I should probably do Persona 3 first, if anything. So there's that. You mean game made by the guys that made Persona? Yeah, that one. The Persona-like. How far am I in the demo of that Persona-like? Persona, not Persona. 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 Ooh, God, sorry. Ooh, that's a lot of air. Probably like 10 hours in a 100 hours game, lol. You're saying it just fine. I guess I am. Persona. Persona. There were a lot of good RPGs this year. Were there? I'm actually not, I'm not quite updated about RPGs, to be completely honest. Hades 2 just got a recent update. I haven't bought Hades 2 at all. I think I've decided that I don't want to play an early access game anymore. At least not really. As much as I like Hades, I haven't even really fully finished Hades 1, so I'm just gonna let Hades 2 cook while I do other things and play other games. Persona 3 SMT5, Free Fantasio, Yakuza 8, and Grand Blue counts? Grand Blue was Grand Blue 2024? Wait. Hey, it is. That's crazy. Man, Grand Blue Relink was so good. Grand Blue Relink was so good that it makes me feel like Grand Blue Versus isn't that good. One thing for sure that I can say about Grand Blue Versus is that it wins in the horny department, in the sense that it's translating the outfits of the characters well enough. Compared to Relink, who actually managed to translate the art style of the characters, but somehow they had to change a lot of the outfits for age rating reasons, I think. Costume of the slutty man, yeah, there's the one. And all things considered, I'm not sure. I don't think they're gonna be making any more updates for Grand Blue Relink. And if they are, I think as far as I can tell, if I have to guess, if there's ever gonna be any update for... Sorry, my mic is dirty. for Relink, it's probably gonna be some kind of DLC/expansion rather than an update. Got my ears. Oops, sorry. Got my what? Which one is it? What's with the tilde? What's with the bunch of tildes? The sound is horrific. Sorry about that. I am so sorry about that. I apologize for ruining your experience. Glad the game came out after being tossed around, surprisingly good. Yeah. Grand Blue Relink is amazing for what it is, for what it gives us. It is, however, unfortunate that the game is so grindy and it relies on internet experience, which means that when the game ultimately has less player, it's gonna be a bit harder to play. There's also the fact that the game is actually region locked, so there's even less pool, there's even smaller pool of players. So there's a lot of things about Relink that just doesn't really work out in the in the grand scheme of things. However, the game itself is pretty fucking cool. And I enjoyed I enjoyed my time with it. It was worth the wait. Very much worth the wait. I'll say one thing about working while streaming like this, doing a work stream. I am kind of forced to just work. My mind, whenever my mind tries to come up with some way to distract me from work, there is nothing else that comes out other than the things that that I would be saying to fill the dead air, so that it becomes a somewhat of a conducive stream, and reading out chat so that I could just interact with you guys. No other things to distract my mind, like watching anime or movies or looking up some niche information about something that I should be looking up in my free time. There is nothing, only the work. Achieve Zen. That works until we start chatting so much it becomes distracting, with chat having their own comfort that you chime in on help that. I don't know about that. I think if you guys actually started I wouldn't know, actually, honestly. I wouldn't know if you guys would actually distract me enough to the point that I cannot continue working. I don't think it has ever happened yet. You would distract me to the point that I would stop playing certain things, I think, because I had to look up something. But I don't think I've ever been distracted when I'm working, like to the point that I would just completely not work. I think my work streams a lot of the times have been very conducive. To be fair, we need more people to make it work anyway. That's true. I don't nearly have enough audience for chat to be that distracting. Or do I? Ding 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 ding. You know, sometimes distraction can just be one person. Time to grow with blue sky. Oh my god. I don't know if it's gonna work out, honestly. I just made it thinking, okay, you know what? I should just at least make something claim my username. See how it goes from there. And I think it seems like a lot of people are already in blue sky at this point, so it might work out. I don't know. I just got to say some outrageous stuff. Don't do that. Get one guide, Stinky. No, I don't think so. I think not. I wonder if I've ever gotten like just completely one guide. I think I got 0 guide a lot. Multipliers at least. I don't know about one guide. I've done it before by Mary and Zelda. Oh god. I guess I have then. Or have I? Ding 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 ding. You actually timed it out for a while for it. Oh. Yeah, it deserved. I simply do not forgive misinformation. If I get misinformed about something, I would just time you out. Never expected you to be double tagged either. Double tagged? What does that mean? Ugh. Let's see. By the way, Anna, is your mark just a diamond symbol? Yes. I think back then in 2020, I tried to look up what would be a good mark for me. I think there was a time when I was still receiving, opening things through receiving marshmallows, I guess. I mean, yes. Like I opened up, I asked people to send what would be a good fan name and fan mark for me through Marshmallow or something like that. And I just came up with nothing, because the thing is, there are colored diamonds in the emoji that you can, in the emojis that you can use globally, but there's no green diamond. I would love for there to be a green diamond, but it's only diamond so far. I think if there's gonna be a second emoji for my like fan mark or something, or like my mark, it would probably the one eye. The diamond and one eye, I think, would be the mark. Or hand. Diamond, hand, eye, something along the lines of that. I think only diamond is kind of rough. Rough diamond. Anyway, yeah, I don't think only diamond is like good in terms of originality or like in differentiation from other people, but so far that's the one that I feel like using so far. Hell yeah, green. Said green suit. Mhm. Maybe a green heart. How about a diamond and a green heart? Because having a green heart was kind of my brand at the time. My brand was, I guess, Menhera, but not in the sense of, what do you call it? Art, fashion style Menhera. Just straight up mentally ill. Sometimes it's just mental illness. Like, yeah. Not Menhera in the sense of a fashion, just Menhera as in actually sick. Sick in the head. A sickness of the mind. Made you an Oshimark. That's a good that's a funny one. I don't think it works out though. It's kind of, I don't know, maybe it works. Maybe. If one day somebody comes up, like, if one day I ever get to the point where my content actually warrants having, I don't know, having me becoming an Oshi, or there being some kind of quote-unquote gachi, then maybe I could think about it. I would seriously think about it, so that maybe even just that one person can have that mark. But for now, I don't remember you being Menhera back then. Well, not really. The thing about that is that I don't really just straight up brand it to be my thing. I just have a problem. It's not about a fashion. It's just a problem. I think I'm gonna start making like jokes about the it's not about the money, it's about sending a message, but saying it with replacing A and B with anything else. It's not about branding, it's just my fucking head. I genuinely didn't see us a Menhera. I guess not, huh? It was pretty dumb for a while, I think. Until the end of 2020. And before 2020, I used to be really bad. I used to be really bad back then. Oh god, what's going on here? Oh, what is this? What are these mobs? I don't know this. Okay, what is this? What am I working on here? Can I... Is there any of this in the storyboard? Okay, I guess I know what those guys, what the colors of those mobs are, but what about the other mobs? You're a psychopath who begs for money! Mobs? Yeah, mobs. Non-important characters that are just there in the background, or usually just show up like once. Those are mobs. Let's see. Ganana just got to a page that makes him want to take a long walk off. Real. Oh god. Oh my god. Oops. I was just stretching. Holy shit, that's crazy. Classic goons, yeah, just classic goons, really. I was just trying to stretch. Ugh, what happened? I thought you meant like Minecraft mobs. What would be a Minecraft mob? What is that? Like enemy characters? That kind of mobs? I mean, I guess so. I guess they are enemy characters, but... I can't take it seriously. It's on the same level of calling other people NPCs. The creatures of Minecraft are called mobs. Yeah. Generally, I think a lot of games, when you look the small enemies are usually called mobs. It's on the same level as calling other people NPC. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need to look up a reference. A pretty old one. This is an issue. Okay, this is gonna be an issue, I think. The way I colored them back in episode 1. The way I colored them back then is they're just completely different from what they are now, and it won't make sense if I color them the same as they were back then. So I'm gonna have to change the color to something else entirely. And there's only like one-ish reference that works for this, so I'm gonna have to... Okay, let's see... They don't really work anymore, so... I'll just have to look for a different reference that is closer to this chapter. Oh god, he has to be consistent. God, I wish I could just be consistent. There's just a lot of transitions to this work and this title in general. I've transitioned from having a full-time job to this being a part-time job, and transitioning to different, what do you call it, different style of coloring, different coloring process within this work. A lot of things has changed since I started working on this back in... When was this? Let's see. The beginning of 2023. It's a year and a half since I started working on this, I guess. On this one title. Well, it's almost 2 years already, so practically. That reminds me of this tweet. Did I tweet about this? But I remember talking about this. But I could actually say that I have, if I ever decide to, you know, put this on my put out a resume or something, I could actually say that I have 6 years of experience in the industry. That sounds crazy. That's really crazy. Captains do go for a while. Yeah, I think a lot of the titles that I work on, they take like 1 to 2 years at least, usually. Generally, I think the longer titles that I work on takes like 1 to 2 years to clear. There was one really long one that I worked on, and maybe that took 2 years, and I had a lot of problems of inconsistencies. Let's see if I can find if I still have to work or not. No, I don't have to work anymore. I don't have that title in my computer. It's lost to the world. Generally, I mean, I kind of don't really want to see it anymore. I had a really bad time working on it. It was during the peak of like COVID and quarantine, so I had to work from home, and there was no clear boundaries of work and work time for me. I can't really clock myself in and out properly. There are times when I actually straight up works like 20 hours a day. Actually, maybe like 1 or 2 days where I straight up worked like 20 hours ish, maybe. It was pretty bad. It was a pretty bad time. so I would rather not look back too much into it. Oh, actually, maybe do I still have it? Do I still have it? I'm finding an older folder of different titles. I don't have it. Nope, don't have it. That's cool. That's pretty cool actually, that I just straight up don't have it. Hope things are much better now. Yeah, definitely much better now. I still have to like work long hours, but you know, they're not. I think my quote unquote, I guess I am a little bit more consistent and fast compared to back then. So then again, I think back then I was actually so much faster because of that one time that I had to clear the work within 2 days. That was a crazy time. I didn't say anything about it to anyone or to my boss at the time, but that shit was crazy. I had like 2 or 3 days to finish the entire thing. It was wild. COVID quarantine was the worst. Not because, you know, that I had to stay at home. It's because work just becomes unbound. It becomes hard to categorize your time, and it becomes hard also for your peers or your bosses to be able to tell just how much time do you get to work. I think they did it much better the later time, the next times, not quarantine, but like work from home sessions ever since then, after that one. But that time it was oh man, that was rough. Sorry, I'm looking at my old work now, and yeah, I just don't. I'm trying to see just how long does the work usually take, like each titles. But all of the files that I have are the old files. I don't have like newer files, so it's just not. I just don't have it. So I guess we'll never really know? Question mark, I guess. Yeah. More or less, we wouldn't. I don't have a good thing. We did a chat. God, it happened. It actually happened. I actually got distracted. But you know what? To be fair, I was trying to look for a reference for mobs that appeared like a few chapters ago. I just looked at these mobs in this one panel and I'm like, what the how am I supposed to color this? I don't know. I have to be a bit more consistent. I can't just color this whatever the fuck I want. I have to look. I have to go back and look for the colors. I think. Oh no, this is not the colors. No. I have to go back. I have to find the colors. If it's not this chapter, it has to be the previous one. They have to be somewhere. They have to be. Where are they? Where are these mobs? Where are they? I never did consider that they would contract out the coloring. I thought it was always part of the studio or something. I think it depends on the author. It depends on each author of the work or whoever is contracting the work. Generally, I think depending on that, a webtoon studio would have different stages / levels of work that they do for the author, depending on what the author wants. Sometimes the author just wants a color. Sometimes the author wants a webtoon be done from scratch to finish, from development to writing to the line art, the drawing, all the way to coloring. Really depends on how things go. Also, I think I found the mob. It's on that page. That one. We slightly did it, chat. You slightly did it. You've slightly distracted me. Honestly, I think the entire workflow of working on a webtoon, it's a bit interesting to talk about. That being said, I'm not really in on the the big workflow of the webtoon. I'm just a guy who colors. I don't really ask a lot of questions as long as I get the references and the color references, the character references, and the storyboard, like what the client wants, and then I just color them. Sometimes what the client wants, however, doesn't really make sense, and I'll have to question a lot. But that's an outlier. It's an outlier that a client would just randomly decide that they want this character's color to be a completely different color from what reference they gave, and then I would redo the color to be that color, and then they would come back and tell us. I would be told that the color is wrong again, and then it's just a lot of confusion. I know, I'm just doing the job. Yeah, that's basically me. Anobaith. That's me. I'm Anobaith. I'm just doing the job. You commission me to draw some kinky stuff that you have in mind. Just give me the money, and I'll draw it. I gotta stay alive, man. I gotta earn money somehow. How much do you think it costs to do a rigging commission? Or a VTuber model commission? Out of curiosity. Because I'm thinking about opening VTuber modeling / rigging commission on vegan, but I'm not entirely sure how much it would cost. I think I'll just do one cheap one, and I think I'm just gonna do it after I'm done with my new model / costume. But I think I'm gonna do one that I'm gonna do for kind of cheap. I'll try to look up the general market price and maybe price it along the lines of that pricing. And just as a test commission, and for anyone who is willing to go along with me, with moi, little man here, this little artist called Anobaith, who wants to try to broaden his horizon. My friends actually thought that I am actually a VTuber mama, like a what do you call it, a VTuber, that I actually do work in the VTuber art modeling / rigging industry. I kind of wish I did. I kind of wish I actually banked in, just went all in on learning Live 2D. But instead, I just rig and model for myself. So there's that. Isn't it like 300 on the low end? I guess. Is it rigs? Is it only rigging, or is that also like for modeling and stuff? Damn, my nose really do flip so quickly. It's really funny. It should not be doing that. God, I wish I can. I know I can. It's not just a wish. I know I can make it better. It's just that I don't really feel like going back to this model just to rig the nose again. Just to draw a different nose and rig it accordingly. The art is also a separate cost. That is usually just the rigging. That thumbnail is lethal. Here, let me show you again. Let me show you the thumbnail. Boom. There you go. Here you can look at it while I'm working. Actually, this is not how it was the first time. Because when I drew this for the first time, I actually just drew it topless, just completely bare skin, and then I tried to put it up as a thumbnail, and then I realized, that's kind of, that don't look good. That's not a good idea. That's a bit too much. That's a bit too much skin color. Here, let me just put it up, just because I can. That's how it was. It was way too much skin color, like the proper skin color. You can't do that to us. Post on your blue sky though. Nah. Nah. That's not gonna happen now, is it? Okay, let's see. I think that should be that, and that should be that. I need that altar by blue sky. I think actually with blue sky, I'm not even gonna have an altar. I'll just have it there and have it, you know, with warnings and stuff. Should be a lot better with blue sky for now. Because I believe you actually have to opt in to seeing lewds. So I don't see what. I think it shouldn't be too hard. It shouldn't be that bad of an idea to post lewd on main anyway. Also, because of the fact that there is no bookmark system within there, I just like things. So it's gonna be there in my likes, in my like tab. How far this is gonna go is gonna be a different question. Will they have Loli and Blue Sky? Who knows? We'll see. I think if Blue Sky ever puts up any kind of a stance on pornographic art, it's gonna change how I look at Blue Sky. Just post it on your Discord. You're the only one on that Discord. Yeah, I still have that Discord that I cannot let people in anymore because I don't use Twitch anymore. It used to be that it's supposed to be for people who are subscribed, but and then I decided it's not like I decided, it's just I don't feel like working on that, going for that Discord anymore because I don't think I could manage that. So it's there, but nothing's gonna be happening with that. I think unless maybe YouTube, I got membership on YouTube. If I have membership on YouTube, I'll probably make my Discord integrate with YouTube and just completely lock it for only YouTube members. Something along the lines of that. I think Mastodon's, but I don't, you know, whatever, it doesn't matter. Mobs too. Okay, here we go. We need to get Ano monetization. Yeah, I wish I can have monetization. Wink wonk. I wish my quote unquote fans spread word of my greatness to the world. Do my job for me. Make people know me. Spread my greatness to the world. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think I'm that funny or that interesting. But I'm lazy. Yeah. You unfortunately got the most antisocial fans. Wow, interesting. Is this one of those cases where the streamer reflects the fans? Sorry, fans reflect the streamers? I guess? Which is, I think, not really what usually happens. Usually, an antisocial slash socially awkward person would be surrounded by more proactive and socially active fans. I think that's usually what happens. But maybe this is only exclusive to maybe one socially if one said streamer is actually actively trying to promote themselves, or two, if the streamer is cute or handsome and goes for a level of parasocial content maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know. What would be the trigger for people to spread word of you far and wide? Genuinely curious about this one. Parasocial anal content. Well, time to whip out that binaural mic and whisper to chat in the left ear and the right ear. Would parasocial fans want to keep it to themselves? Depends. Amazing content with large group of people interested. No, not my left ear. Haha! I gotcha. What do people want? Honestly. Chat, if you guys know what people want, that would be amazing. Do people crave for a illustrator VTuber that actually draws on stream? Do people crave for a ambiguous an androgynous male VTuber that creates maybe even just remotely attractive slash alluring content? People want consistent streamers. God damn it! No! No! My one weakness! No! Not my one weakness. You got the male debuff. I'm sorry, I know it's too late. But I'm so androgynous. Look at me. Come on. God. I think I just have to set certain specific days to be streaming days. Even if unless I have crazy amount of work that I have to do it and I was not fulfilling my quota, I will be streaming. That kind of thing. Which, you know, I did that back in 2020 and 2021 to no avail. You know, life kind of happens and Twitch made me lazy. And I would blame it on Twitch, but really, I was just being lazy. Or maybe it actually is Twitch's fault, who knows. Making the move to Twitch honestly was a mistake on my part. I don't think there would be a day where I did not regret having moved to Twitch. It wasn't that great there. At least it wasn't good to my what do you call it? My productivity. It wasn't doing any favors for my productivity. I think we got over halfway to the needed watch hours last year. I think we did not. Or even if we did, didn't matter anyway because it has to be within the year. And I could do things with that voice of his, could I? One can only imagine what kind of power would I have held if I actually was consistent in streaming and actually use my voice to create certain types of content with specific languages that attracts audiences. One can only imagine if I tried to attract people with my beauty. Ugh, such a sin to be so beautiful. Anyway, sad androgynous males don't get a lot of love despite being part of the best of both worlds. That's interesting. I don't think so. I think feminines leaning to feminine androgynous characters actually do get love. Get a lot of love. It's just, you know, I'm not that good of a streamer. I'm gonna be real honest. I don't think I'm such a good streamer. Not super consistent, and I'm not really coming up with the most banger of content. And even if I did, I don't know how to market myself. So even if I did have banger content, it's, you know, I don't think a lot of people would have been seeing it anyway. A gamble, but it could pay off. You know what they say about gamble? All in! We need to get Anna a crash course on being a modern streamer. Say skibidi toilet. Skibidi toilet sigma mewing. What else? I don't know. I think the only part of those language that I understand was that I actually do say sometimes is what the sigma? And that's just because of Wendigoon, honestly. It can always turn around. What can? Name one androgynous male VTuber who isn't associated with an agency. Why do you have to bring up associated with an agency? Androgynous male VTuber. That's interesting. I don't think that's is there a lot? I could name a trap, but the thing is a trap / crossdresser, I guess, femboy, count as androgynous or not? What is androgyny anyway? I like androgyny. I like one of my favorite male designs still to this day is femboy / feminine androgynous male characters. I think they're fun. I think they're great. But I can never quite... I'm not sure how well received it is and how well marketed it is. That specific genre. Agency buff exists? Maybe. Top tier Assassination Classroom was good for. Oh yeah, true. That blue-haired boy, right? Yeah, top tier, top tier. You know what? Yeah, I think it's top tier. I think what I have to do is to make a model that is straight up cross-dressing. That's the one. That's the way to do it. It's either cross-dressing or wearing something super like, what do you call it? Like maybe even like a straight up a crop top or a tight halter neck. A crop top tight halter neck, that's so slutty. Hello, excuse me. That's too lewd. Not that I can't do it, I can make it. Kiboto's cheerleader outfit. No! Not again. Maybe we'll have tried alternate one that is what you're describing. Ah. You got just over a month. Time to grind. Ah, well. Grind my streams all the way to my birthday. Go too far and then tone it down just enough. Interesting. That could be an idea for a stream. We could try doing a stream where we can come up with ideas for a costume or an outfit for me to wear and we could try going too far and then tone it down. Well, speaking of too far, Angel. Actually, too far and then tone it down just enough has been the last two models. See, this vampire model is like see-through on the top, but the way I make it is that it's only see-through on like a certain level, so you kind of have to squint a little bit. And with the angel, well, I mean, naked with wings covering the hips, that's something. I've been trying to go as far as I can lately. Interesting. Do we get royalties? No. No, it's all for my benefits. It's all for me. Me. I'll give you my undying gratitude. My eternal gratitude. The eternal gratitude of the Emperor. Oh, God. Speaking of Emperor, one day I'll go back to that model and fix the rigging on it. Not that there's a lot to fix, but I'll do something about it if I go back to it. The mask, I think I would love to redo the effects on the mask by straight up making a fire animation. For a flame animation for the mask, and make the mask a bit more fun looking. Now, how well I can do it is a different question altogether, but I'm sure it's not that much of an issue if I'm just patient enough to learn about making an animation. I've thought about it, but I think straight up making an animation for the flame effect is the only viable idea I can think of so far of actually making that flame effect for the mask. Anyway, also crop top is too much, throw on a little vest. That feels like it's a very specific type of outfit that I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of. But then again, I don't know. I guess it's something that people like, or some people like. It reminds me of the design of the band outfit for Luo from Grand Blue Fantasy. It's just an example. Yeah. I understand. Understandable. What would be the outfit I can think of? I've been thinking about getting a turtleneck. It's there. It's like I've sketched a little bit of it. I've colored a bit of it, but I'm not entirely sure about how to go about it. I like turtlenecks. I think turtlenecks are great. Alright, I'm halfway through this page. I'm on a different page already, by the way, because I finished the previous page. Okay, here we go. Did anyone else get a flash of Anno Steve Jobs when they said turtleneck? Oh god, you said the same. You are saying the same thing that Ray said to me. Ray Levere. I had one time I met with Ray. I had a bit of a meetup, and I met with Ray, and the first thing she said to me is that I look like Steve Jobs. I look like I was giving Steve Jobs. Apparently, is what was going on. It was just so bizarre. It's so funny. It was not my intention. Such devastation. 'Twas not my intention. Sleeveless turtleneck. That could be the one. Rather, so that it doesn't, fully give off Steve Jobs. I would still draw myself with. I think I would still draw myself with the pose though, if I did end up having a turtleneck, because it is gonna be black anyway, so. Turtleneck Virgin Killer. Is there ever any kind of male equivalent of these outfits? You see a lot of these outfits, and a lot of them are just female outfits. I don't think I've ever seen this trend, any of this trend come up like for male characters or for male outfits. It's all girl outfits, isn't it? Like reverse bunnies, virgin killer sweater, virgin destroyer sweater, this and that. A lot of them are just female outfits, I think. Shoujo Slayer. I feel like if anyone comes up with anything like that, the collective minds of Twitter, a certain collective mind of Twitter would just come up and say that men are trash. Oh my god. Because the original or supposedly was made for women to wear, and a lot of artists just prefer to draw women. Shoujo Slayer is just a suit. I'm gonna be real, there's a lot of girls that likes men in suits. Now you'll have to ask the market itself, the target audiences, to actually know what kind of lewd outfits would they like a guy to wear. But I think usually a suit is one of the things that they like. It's like one of the easier things to that is liked by the target audience. I unironically look the best in his suit. Haha. Easy, just look at the gacha games with female target audience. I mean, they don't really, they wear suits. Either a suit or a thong/jockstrap. If women are posting on Twitter, it's anything to go by. Ah. Ugh. That does not go with my aesthetics. No, the jockstrap. Also, God, I'm gonna be male outfits are so boring. I think I've talked about this on stream before, but Met Gala. Guys in Met Gala have the most boring. Guys in Met Gala is just the most boring thing to look at. Like, female in Met Gala would just be wearing all kinds of different things, and guys would just be wearing a different variations of the same shape of suits. Maybe even very similar variations of the same shape of suits. I can never. I think somewhere deep in me, I've already given up trying to look for male outfit references. I don't get it. Why is it always just vests? And why is it always the same shape of vest and suits? Come on! Do something! God! Where's the reference for that one thing? Hang on. Where's that? Is it here? No, is it in this chapter? No, is it in this chapter? Ah, that works out. Okay. I'm not hearing any new ideas from you, Anu. Grr! I'm not a fashion person. How would I come up with the ideas? I'm trying to learn from the people who know the fashion. But they all just wear the same thing. I actually had an idea. Well, not an idea. I actually drew a suit, Anu with a suit model before. That was gonna be like my second/third costume. Is Anu with a suit. That ends up becoming the art for the announcement that I was in the Pipis project. And that model never went anywhere. Matador outfits for fashion. Matador? Matador outfits. Interesting. I think I've seen some Matador outfits before. Matador for fashion. It sounds like a look. It sounds like a what do you call it? What is the word I was trying to think for? It sounds like it can be a concept for a nice art. One of the advantages of being both an artist and a videober is that you can try crazy stuff with your potential outfits, not need to focus on real-world fashion exclusively. Fair enough, honestly. I agree. And yeah, I'll just have to actually come up with something. You know, I think my outfits are not all that well either. Look at me. All my designs are top heavy because, you know, it's gonna be for streaming. But like I practically have zero effort in trying to make the bottoms area. It's all just top heavy stuff. Just remove your legs. No! I should still have legs, you know? I don't want to be Ghost Ano. That's like that's my first model. That's my first model. Don't have legs. Literally my mindset was that I'm gonna be using this for streaming. Nobody would care about the full body. I'm not gonna be needing the full body for this, is what my mindset was. What if chat wanted steppies? Well, luckily for you, chat, this one is a full body with full feet, so... Oh, I forgot I actually cut the image like this, but it was like in the preview. Oh, oops, anyway. I can do this. Not that the chat is there at all, or anything. Anyway. Back to work. Where would you place the lightest one? Fashion-wise, it technically is as primitive as you can get. What? Place? Good question. I was just trying to go for a concept of some kind of divinity. I didn't think too hard about it. I didn't really draw a lot of I didn't really draw from a lot of different references for that one. I did look up how to draw or how wings work in general in order to make a really good looking wing. I had an idea, you know, for a good looking wing, but there's a contrast between how bird wings actually work with angel wings in fictional media. The way they look, the way they function, have a very different contrast that I had a hard time trying to figure out what I want for the wings. And I think that's the hardest part. That's the part that was like the worst and the hardest in doing that I was doing for the model. Everything else, it just kind of happens. The hands, it was kind of there. You know, I'm not new to drawing a lot of arms and hands. I just had to find the right poses for the hands and all that. Legs, feet. I mean, I think I just copy pasted for the most part from the vampire. The base body for the angel Ano actually is the vampire. I think that was actually the first time I used a base body for a new model. Usually whenever I'm doing a new model, it's always a new body. I have never used base before, so the joke is model is not wearing anything. Yeah, fair enough. I'm wearing something. There's some accessories. The idea being, you know, divinity, but still having some gold for it to show it. Divinity and divine nudity and divine accessories, I guess. Some accessories at least, not too much. I actually thought of putting a lot more accessories, but I couldn't quite figure out how to do that, like how to deal with that. You know, I thought about making a stream idea, but figuring out what kind of outfit I should wear, but I value the surprise way too much. I value it way too much. I think it's just written somewhere deep in my core that it has to be some kind of surprise. I can't just be working on it on stream. That being said, it is going to be as much as interesting for content it is to be working on live 2D on stream. I mean, you can get feedback and just pretend you'll do nothing mentioned on that stream. Nah, that's not how I work. All of this would be so much easier if I had membership, and then I can ask members to look at the early designs and the different designs and choose which one they like the most. If only my YouTube is monetized. Gosh, wouldn't it be so nice if we had YouTube membership in this channel? God. You technically do me and one guy. Oh my god, I'm gonna time you out again. It's gonna happen. DJ Mary. I haven't done my my formal voice in a while, but it's gonna happen. I die as a live. One guy. Kepada moderator dimohon untuk memberikan timeout kepada DJ Mary. Sekali lagi, kepada moderator dimohon untuk memberikan timeout kepada DJ Mary. Attention for the moderators to please give a timeout to DJ Mary. We repeat, attention for the moderators to please give a timeout to DJ Mary. Thank you. I have one life. If I die, live and learn. Yeah. Live and learn. Ano pretends to have mods, but it's just him. Exactly. Well, I have my friends as mods sometimes. Every once in a while, in a very rare occasions, my friends would walk in and they could mod me. They could moderate. This reminds me of a story of how Reichi became a mod in my channel. The one and only Splendifer Reichi, the official Mesmerizer English lyrics, English version Splendifer Reichi. That's the one. Huge, amazing singer, amazing cover artist, English translyricist. This one time I was playing Omori. There's this one time I was playing Omori and this person named Splendifer Reichi came up to my stream and started talking in my stream. And I said hi and talked to the person just normally as usual, and I was in this chapter with this bombastic Ohoho character, Ojo-sama character, villain I think, who at one point said the word splendiferous. And I said, that's not an actual word. What does that even mean? And Reichi immediately said, hey! immediately was like, "Hey, excuse me." I was saying splendiferous is not an actual word, and then while Reichi was right there, and I was immediately, "Oops." Oh, I guess it's an actual word. The funniest shit, man. It's also even so much funnier that I actually did not know who Reichi was. I had no idea who Reichi was at the time. I just had a general idea that Reichi is like a well-known cover artist, but I didn't know just how big she was at the time. And she was like saying, "Oh, because there was like bots at the time for some reason. There was bots on stream talking about Darth Sidious. It was so weird, but there was like the same bots talking about Darth Sidious. No, different bots, but all of them were talking about Darth Sidious on my stream. And Reichi at the time offered that I give her the wrench, the blue wrench, so that she can moderate the stream for me, the chat for me. And so there at the time, that for that one moment, Reichi was a mod on my stream. while I was just still not even understanding who she was completely. It was really funny to think about. It's a story that I could tell the next generations. I may tell you that story about the time I didn't know who Reichi was and she came in to offer to be my mod. To moderate my chat. And the next generations of kids would be like, "Who's Reichi? Ano?" Well, Reichi is... This is... How do I explain Reichi to the next generation of kids? Reichi is this amazing singer that is so popular on the internet. And then one of them will be like, "Hey, I know that one. I've seen the character in Character AI, and I've seen her voice be... I have one of her voice as a voice bank. As a voice in the AI cover sing application that exists somewhere in 2050. Oh, God. What a bleak future. What a bleak possible future. Yes, Grandpa, you just told us that story. Hatsune Reichi? Hatsune Reichi? God. Imagine. Imagine interacting with Hatsune Reichi. That's crazy, man. Insane. Unreal. Gotta make some boss to become a mod. 100% understood. That's crazy. Okay, I think I did the color of that wrong. That should be, I think, a different color. It should be this color. There we go. Okay. I am streaming while also fulfilling my work at the same time and also chatting with, well, chat. Chatting has become a completely different term that doesn't necessarily mean just talking. It could just mean I'm writing, you know, chat. Oh, that's funny. Nice number. I'm looking at my my number indicators and it says I have 6 people watching and 9 likes. Wow. Nice. Nice. I can't do that he does. Nice. How do you do that? I don't know. Okay, let's see. I have how many pages that I have to do this one for? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, how many pages did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, let's say that the first page doesn't really count all that much because it's like only 2 panels. It's still a lot of panels on the previous pages. So I guess I did like 5. Ooh, maybe I should just count it by panels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. I have done 36 base color. 36 base colors, so practically half of it. So that means I have the free time. I have free time. Yay, I have free time. Let's take a break from work. Enough of work. Enough. What's a hi, Dark Otter 109? Welcome. Well, there's still work. There's a lot of work. I just can't take a break from this one specific work to welcome other work like streaming. And maybe commissions. Where's my lip balm? My lips are so dried. My lips are chapped and faded. Call my all my agony. Held together all my things and bury me in all my favorite colors. My sisters and my brothers still. I will not chase you, 'cause the hardest part of this is leaving you. Does that count as a musical, as the way someone's emotions rise up into a song? Not really. I guess my emotion is happy now. It was rising up because I finished my work quota for the day. Yep. Yeah, I just saw yapping on the chat. So, all right, game better than. Oh my god, the Joker, the Joker to slander has to stop. It must stop. Oh god. Ooh, sorry. Oh, I don't know what happened there. That just came out. Oh my god. There was no warning to that one. That was really loud. Wow. Oh, ooh. I was just looking at my messages. That would get some fans. What kind of fans would I get from that? Jesus bless you. Okay, thank you. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Do I have my Discord muted? I do, right? Sorry, I just got a thing. Sorry, I got distracted by messages. What were we doing? I'm taking a break from work. Games. Of course. Of course. We're not important compared to Ano's friends. Sorry, I was being sent videos and I was like, what am I looking at here? Oh, in my head, without actually saying any of it out loud. Sometimes you just have to keep things in your head and not actually say out, say out things out loud at all. Games. What do I even have to play anyway? No need to do that wolf reaction from old Looney Tunes. What wolf reaction from old Looney Tunes? What if we just had a stupid idea of just playing Zuma? That sounds insane. The wolf guy that goes awooga pants and does like 20 other things because the kill is hot. That's kind of fire, honestly. That's kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. Why don't we just... I'm having choice paralysis. I'm having choice paralysis right now. I cannot quite decide what I want to do, but I know I have to do something. But due to the fact that there's just so many things in my Steam library, I'm just sitting here thinking, what do I do? I could do this, but then what if I don't like it that much? What if I could just do this instead, but then I'm not gonna like it that much. And usually what I would say is that, fuck it! Just do something. Anything. Just fucking do something. So I'm booting up Buckshot Roulette right now. Yeah, maybe just pick something to give it a try. Just anything. Just do not think about it too hard. I know it's gonna be in your head. I'm talking to myself. It's gonna be in your head for the entire time. If it's gonna be in your head anyway, just pick something and be done with it. At least then you would have actually chosen something to do. Not like these are not that important of choices that you can make in your life. This choosing what game to play in your break time is not that important. So just pick something and just do it. Ain't that cut co-op or PvP or something? Not yet. It's gonna happen. I think at the end of October, if I recall correctly. I'm not entirely sure. But it will happen, yes. Maybe I could say that in a better way. Maybe I could say that softer. If you're ever troubled by the choices in your path, if there's too many things for you to choose and you couldn't choose which you should do, if this choice does not affect your life in a huge way further in the future, don't think too hard about it. Just pick one and go forth with that choice. Whether you like it or not, it's gonna be a problem for the future you to deal with. And even if you don't like it anyway at that point, you could just go back and choose another thing. Your choices does not disappear simply because you choose something. Looking forward to the Anno Model Tournament. 4 models enter, 1 leaves. That sounds crazy. Here we go, baby. Let's do this. Please sign the waiver. Here we go, chat. Time to do the buckshot. Classica filter. Ugh. Horrible. Oh, come on! He's got that item? 2-2. 2 empty, 2 live. I love back. That's not right. Hello? Excuse me? That's not what I said. 2 empty, 2 live. Right? Right. It's a 50-50. Epic. 2 empty, 1 live. Yeah, he's gonna do that. I know. I know. Just fucking take it. Take it. Kurang ajar. One empty, 1 live. Oh god. Well, I know the next one is empty, so what does it matter? What does it matter though? Gamble! Oh, come on! Wait. No! What the fuck? That scared me, man. Boo. Okay, 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 okay! Let's go. 4-4. 4 empty, 4 live. Four empty, 4 live. He's got healing, he's got that. 4 empty, 4 live. I have to make sure that he doesn't heal that much or at all. 4 empty, 4 live. Six blank. 4 empty, 4 life, 6 blank. 4 empty, 4 life, this is first shot. 4 empty, 4 life, 6 blank. Okay. Three empty, 4 life. Second shot. 6 blank. Three empty, 3 live. Third shot. Damn. 2 empty, 3 live. Fourth shot. Crap. Wait, this is... Oh, 2 empty and 3 live. Motherfucker! Which shot is this? Fourth shot? Fifth? This should be 5th shot now. 2 empty and 3 life. 1 empty and 2 life now. 1 empty, 2 life. 6 shot, blank. 1 empty, 2 life. 6 shot is blank. Wait, does that make sense? Wait, he shot live. Ah, fuck it. Who knows? Is this a shot? This could be it. Yeah! I knew it. So the rest of the shots are now live. So... Goodbye. EP. I think I'm pretty okay at this game. Horrible. Come on. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4-4. For empty, 4 life. 4 empty, 4 live. 4 empty, 4 live. Second shell live. 4 empty, 4 live. 4 empty, 4 live. Oh, let's go! 3 empty, 4 live. And this is gonna be live. And this is gonna be 3 empty, 3 live. Nice! Let's go. And this is I don't have an item for him to steal. 3 empty, 3 live. 3, 3, 3, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3, 2, 3. Let's go! Woohoo! Getting cocky in round 1. Yeah, honestly, it's a bit cocky, isn't it? Here we go, here we go. Heal, a steal, a fake heal. No. 2, 2, 1? This sucks. This sucks so much. He'll steal my heal, that's for sure. So I'll have to use it before anything even happens. He doesn't have instant kill, so he can't kill me instantly even if he does have anything. 2, 1, 2, 1. I could skip this entire round if I want to. One, one. Give that to me. Screw. No! No, he's gonna flip it. He's just gonna flip it. He's just gonna flip it using that. I'll make him take the 50-50. I'll make him take the 50-50. Oh, he's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it. He knows it's too risky. Holy shit. Let's go. Alright, spicy. Spicy, spicy, spicy. He doesn't take it if it's too risky. Okay, I see. Really? 3-3? Okay. 3-3, 3-3. Tiga, 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 tiga. 3 empty, 3 live. We got this, we got this. 3 empty, 3 live. 3 empty, 3 live. All it takes is one shot. That's the shot! One shot! Can you give me like 40? Oh, come on. I usually get 40 from that. Well. Or do I? I think I get 35 at least, I guess. Oh well. Double or nothing. Of course it's double. Come on. Double down. Three, three. Okay. 3, 3, 3, 3. 3, 3. 3 empty, 3 live, 5th blank. 3 empty, 3 live, 5th blank. This is the first shot. Three empty, 2 live. First shot, live. This is gonna be the second shot. 3 empty, 2 live. Number 2. 3 empty, 2 live. Number 3. 2 empty, 2 live. Fuck! Come on. No way! He doesn't know! What?! He took the 50-50! 4 shot. 2 empty, 1 life, 4 shot. No. How did that even happen? What? Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good. He got some balls for sure. He really took that 50-50. Four, right? Yeah. 4 live, 4 empty. Sorry, 4 empty, 4 live. I can't steal items, so he can just take heal. So no, thank you. I'll use it. 4 empty, 4 live. 4 empty, 4 live. 4 empty, 3 live. You can hear Anna's brain working off time. For real. I'm like sizzling. It's like my brain's just sizzling. 4 empty, 3 life. He can't do anything. 4 empty, 3 life. I could just shoot myself here. Higher probability of me getting anything there. But I think I'm just gonna shoot. Yes! 4 empty, 2 life. He's gonna try to do it on himself, but I think he's gonna wreck the beer first. Yes. 4 empty, 1 life. Yes! I knew it! I mean, I was hoping for it. I didn't know it, but I was hoping for it. If you could see, I was making a finger snapping, and was just posing, waiting for it. I wish I have 3D, man. That's gonna be like one of my biggest wish. One of my biggest wish list is to have 3D. Two. Let's go. 2 empty and 2 live. Let's go. Second shell live. Okay. Well, he's dead, so. Tack. Goodbye. Here we go. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Yeah. There's no reason for me to use the polarity reverser there. Drop! Yeah! Let's go! Oh! Let's go! Oh, he has a steal item. 4-4? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. I think 4-3, right? I'm gonna cheat a bit. And look at my my stream. Is it 4-3? Yeah, it's 4-3. Okay, oh my god. Sorry. Cheating a little bit. It's 4-3. 4 empty and 3 life. 4 empty, 3 life. 4 empty, 3 life. Oof, I can't steal anything. Four empty, 3 life, 3 blank. 4 empty, 3 life, third is blank. 4 empty, 3 life, third is blank. What would be the chances? Not 50-50. I'm just hoping if it's gonna be that. He can steal my heal if he wants to, so I'd rather just use it now for empty 3 life. Third is blank. 3 empty, 3 life, second shot. Oh, he has that. Okay. Very interesting. 3 empty, 3 life. Three empty, 3 life. Don't you dare. Okay. 3 empty, 3 life. What's he gonna take? Polarity? Oh no! Ah, okay. So that's 2 empty and 3 life. And then after this... And that's second shot, right? And the third shot is gonna be blank, so... 2 empty, 3 life. And this is gonna be 1 empty and 3 life. So there's much higher probability that this is gonna be... actually a shot. It's all life-ish. The one empty. The one empty. No way. Well, at least we don't have items, so... I should have saved the saw. I should have saved the handsaw. Careful now. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 4-4. 4 empty, 4 live. Four empty and 4 live. And the first one is live. I'm using so much of my brain power right now. Holy fuck. 69? Nice. Nice. Otak gua capek anjir main ginian. Woi. Stress. Holy shit. Excuse-moi. Oh, yeah. Okay. Chat, do I continue? Do I double or nothing? Do I go for it? Do I double down? The music is getting slower and slower. Go for it. Fuck it. Oh, he's got amazing items right now. Ah, it's 4-3. Okay. 4 empty and 3 live. Oh, he's got all the good items. This sucks so hard. Sasugan ini. 3 empty and 3 live. Yeah. 3 empty and 3 live. What did it do? 4 empty, 3 live, 1 shot, 1 blank, 1 live. So that means 3 empty and 2 live. Well, 3 empty and 1 live. Well, it's all empties now. So he does that. And shoots me with it. But it also means I can do the same thing to him. It should be 2 empties now. So if I were to do this... Okay. That should be it, right? Yeah. Okay. I am counting. 4 empty, 4 live. Let's find out. Okay. Three empty, 4 live. This is gonna be 3 empty and 3 live. 3 empty, 4 live. With this it becomes 3 empty and 3 live. 24 live. 3 empty, 3 live. Okay. 3 empty and 3 live. Three empty and 2 live. Two empty and 2 live. Oh, such. It's 50-50 now. Okay. 2 empty and 2 live. Two empty and 2 live. One empty and 2 live. Okay. This sucks. He can't end me immediately though. Oh, okay. So it's 1 empty and 1 life then? Maybe he can end me actually. Just here's a 50-50. Yes. Oh, wait, he has a polarizer. It doesn't matter. I'm dead. I'm dead. No. No, that could have been the run. Oh man, that sucks so much. Damn it. Damn, that's such a bad one. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's enough of buckshot roulette. I've had enough backshots for this morning. Well, chat. Now what? Do we just go back to work? Could could do one more page. Why not? Why not? Let's just do one more page and I'll see how this goes. I'm gonna take a look. See though, it seemed to me the shots were front. I don't know why that was so funny to me. I'm sorry. It's really not that funny, but really, it really isn't that funny. But and astute observation, sire. Astute observation, sir. As a matter of fact, the shots were frontal. I did take all those shots from the front. Alright, I'm gonna go back to work for a little bit more. Let's give it a bit of a, like, maybe at least 10, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes, who knows, we'll see. Ano prefers the eye contact. Depends on the situation and the mood at the time. Sometimes eye contact is better. Sometimes blindfold is pretty hot. What are we talking about again? You know, of course, blindfold so that the person doesn't see you in case the person survives, and also it makes it easier for you so that you don't have to see the face, the eyes of the person, right? Yeah. What are we talking about? I don't know. I'm working. Sure, I know, sure. Firing squads. Yeah, I actually thought about firing squads just now when I said that. It came to my mind. The inspiration came to me in a dream. I had a really weird dream. I think I could even categorize it as a bad dream. This morning when I slept, last night I mean. Last night I slept and I had a really long and frankly nonsensical dream, really. But the feeling that I got from that the dream left me with, I think it's a bad dream. It is somewhat hilarious. Dreams are like that, right? Dreams are hilarious when you look. Sometimes, well, not always, but sometimes even bad dreams look hilarious when you, in hindsight, look back upon the dream, that if you still remember about them, and think that progression of events makes no sense, really. You're suddenly doingly shared information. I mean, you know, I did play 2B near Automata. Sorry, I did play near Automata and kept staring at 2B. Speaking of blindfold, it reminded me of some art, some comics that I read. Sometimes whenever they put the characters in a blindfold, they would still draw the characters' eyes like in an X-ray manner behind the blindfold, and they would have character actually have their eyes completely open. And I think that's really weird and unfortunate, and makes no sense. When you put a blindfold or like a, like a sleeping aid blindfold or any kind of blindfold, it covers your eyelids, it covers your eyes, and it's tight to the face completely. So if you have a blindfold on you, you can't really just open your eyes nilly-willy like that. Doesn't make any real sense, to be honest. And it would just completely break me out of whatever situation that the character is supposed to be in. Like the character is supposed to be in a blindfold, but her eyes are open behind the blindfold. Like, what kind of blindfold is that? Sounds weird. That makes no sense. I'll now cover your eyes right now. You cannot. If you put a tight like fabric over your eyes, you can't just open your eyes nilly-willy. And if you do, it hurts. I think one of my favorite. You can buy a bit. It can really get really uncomfortable. Yeah, it is. It sounds like it's a skill issue. I'll get someone to blindfold you. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm stupid. But if I put any kind of fabric over my eye and tie it behind my back, tie it around my head, and I find it hard to open my eye, and I find it really uncomfortable, I'm going to time out you for the rest of the day, DJ Mary. I think one of my favorite jokes in Nier Automata is the camo blindfold. Just reveals the blindfold is visible. Sounds like I think I've heard that most of the time the reason why they have a character with their eyes open is because that way they can emote better. Yeah, I think the reason is definitely to have the character emote. But I don't know. I feel like you can still emote the character even without doing that. I don't know though. Maybe the person just likes seeing the eyes, the expression in the eyes. It is, after all, a fictional media where you can see X-ray you can see X-rays-ish, see through a blindfold to someone's eyes. Logic doesn't really matter all that much there. I agree. It's you. You can't convey emotion with a full suit of armor / helmet discussion all over again. Yeah, right. It's one of those discussion, and it's even worse because with the blindfold, you can still see the characters' mouths and everything else, on the body. It's really just the eyes that are being covered. So having it be visible just so the character can emote is not really a valid reason. I think it's more valid to say that they just like seeing the eyes. even when it's covered by a blindfold. I love it when they just decide to just start having the helmet emote instead. Yeah, I think it's one of the best, one of the funniest, adorable things with cartoon is when a character puts on a mask or a helmet and the mask slash helmet moves like it's a face. Reminds me of this thing that who's the actor for who's the Wolverine actor again? I forgot his name. He was talking about how Ryan Reynolds, his name is hard to pronounce, isn't it? Ryan Reynolds. He talked in an interview, I think, when he saw Ryan Reynolds in his Deadpool suit would be emoting a lot using his body to and do like body comedy body expressions, because there's not a lot he can convey with the face because his face is covered. Although the face does move by using CG, which I think one of the more amazing things about one of the best things about CG, I guess, so to speak, is that they let you do the mask emotion thing. Let the masks emote. Hugh Jackman, oh that's the one, yeah. That's also why Billy from Zenless is body emotive. Oh yeah. Although then again, he's not only body emotive, he's also face emotive. All things considered, a lot of the animation, what do you call it, principles in Zenless Zone Zero is just to emote everything, even if it can't emote much. That is whenever they're actually doing animation and not being Genshin Impact. Ding 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 ding. His face doesn't necessarily read as easily since a non-standard face. It makes sense. I wonder if you guys can hear my keyboard whenever I am tapping on it to write layer names. I tap on my keyboard very roughly. That people would think my membrane keyboards are actually mechanical keyboards. Slightly, yep, okay, yes, I see. Like even back in college when it's all membrane keyboards, it just sounds like I'm using mechanical keyboards because of how hard I hit the key. I tap the keys. I tap the keys just You could tell I don't play any actual keyboard instrument or piano instrument with how hard I tap the keys. I am not gentle with the keys. Typewriter, Ano. You know, I actually would like to have a typewriter. Just to have it. They look cool, they sound cool. They just go ting! 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 It's very cool. Ching! Ching! They're quite fun, yeah. So true. I agree with you 100%. They're very fun. Speaking of funge, reminds me of non-fungible tokens, I think. Is the abbreviation for that? Oh, sorry, is the... Not abbreviation, kepanjangannya. Is what it stands for. Those things. I wonder how those things are doing nowadays. I feel like it's a lot of it has quite died down. Even on Twitter/X, we don't really see a lot of them anymore. We don't really see anyone just going, actually you can't right click and save this, and that's stealing. I think a lot of them has moved on to doing AI generation. AI generative content. Yeah. It feels like you just cannot go a single year or two without some tech bros, the next thing a tech bros can come up with. And the next thing they would try to convince you of doing, they would try to convince the world that is actually the next thing in the world, gitu. This time I think they've convinced a lot of people. Quite a bit of people. It's quite crazy. They've quite succeeded on it this time. They did it by removing the human equation. How do you say EQUATION? Where's my phone? It's in the bathroom. Hang on. How do I pronounce EQUATION? That's not right. Definition for equation. What did you say? Wait, do it again. Play it again. What? What? Say equation. No. You said it last time. Equation? Alright, I'm gonna have to ask British English for this. Where are you? What? Equation? Wait, where's British English? Is it not in Translate anymore? Wait, has it ever been there at all? Equation, equation, not equation, equation, but it says equal, but you read equal as equal, not equal, equal, equation. I want to know the different dialects of how people say equation. Doesn't seem to be any such thing on Google Translate here. It's just one dialect of English. I thought there were supposed to be different dialects. Like, I mean, there's like US and UK English. Oh, equation. I got myself so distracted by that. My god. Equation. Let me say it in the most formal speech, my my formal voice. Formal speech voice. Equation. Here's some Google results for equation. 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 That's not right. It's probably a local accent thing, to be honest. It's kind of how about gets pronounced slightly different from place to place. About. How many different ways to pronounce the word about is there, I wonder? One can only imagine, truly. And Canadians famously pronounce it about. A boot? A boot? Is it a boat or a boot? Is a boot? It's a boot. A boot. Reminds me of the fact that they say sorry in the what is that Canadian show called? The Pentra something. Pentavallis or something. Oh, I'm picking the wrong color. My mind was going on auto mode. Sorry. There we go. I have no clue about what show you mean. That's a first. Let's see. Netflix Pentaverate. The Pentaverate. There's a show on Netflix called The Pentaverate about some kind of a parody of like Illuminati, with the difference being they're actually good people. the what do you call it? The joke is that the Illuminati in that world is actually good people who are trying to do good things for the world from behind the scenes, and there is only 5 actual controllers of said Illuminati, called the Pentaveret. That's why it's called the Pentaveret, because there's 5 of them. And I believe the main character is like Canadian and is from Canada, or just Canadian, and he would say sorry. It's these things that makes me, that makes me want to correct whenever someone says your English has no accent. Anyone who says someone has no accent, they mean that person speaks the same accent as them. All languages have accents, yeah, right? Even in America, even the actors in America have, within America itself, different accents for the different cities/states. There's like New York accent, this accent, that accent. Like when I was watching Spider-Man, they make a point that Peter Parker would try to pretend like he's from a different city or something by using that city's accent, like New York accent or something like that, which is really interesting, because it means even within America itself they have accent. They have accents, multiples of them. I don't know who first came up with the idea of calling someone's specific American accents to be having no accent. I don't know who came up with that. I want to come up to that person, or that collective amount of people, and spray them with cold water. Let them have a bit of a bath, in the hot weather. Bit of fresh cold water in this hot weather. Unless it's actually winter there, which means the cold water would freeze them. Might not be the best idea. American cultural victory, I know, right? Like, if somebody comes up to me, an Southeast Asian, Indonesian person, talking about English accents to me, talking about no accents, I'm just like, where is this coming from? American? American cultural victory. God, it's like we're playing Rise of Nations or Civilization. I think the idea originates in ESL folk not having a pronounced English influence, pronounced influence from their native tongue into English, which is an even bigger can of worms. This is interesting too, yeah. The English that is being spoken by. Also, ESL is such a weird label. I'm not a big fan of the label. I mean, it's a label, it's a thing. I know it's a thing. It's like I don't really care about the label. I think it means English second language, which is just weird. English is my third language. Well, it's practically my first or second language nowadays because of the fact that I stream in English all the time. But, it mainly became a label after the class was designed to cater to immigrants in the US. Oh, well, of course it's a US thing. Every time I look at something and I think, that's weird, it's always a US thing. That sounds bad. I'm sorry. It sounds really bad. But come on. Huh, I'm seeing ants on the wall. Where are they coming from? Where are they going? More like. I mean, Canada uses ESL too. It's just a North American thing. So I could say NA, okay? Right? I could maybe. Does that mean I should start categorizing my disdain instead of America to specifically either US or NA? Don't drag Mexico into this. Okay, fair. You know what? America is an entire continent, and my problem is not with South America, rather with the United States of America. So therefore, my problem is with NA. Makes sense. I think a lot of the times the internet suffer from things that originates from USA being pushed into the wider broad audience of the global internet that speaks English, and it becomes a problem for literally anyone else that exists in the world because they keep pushing it, or like everyone keeps pushing it. I guess it becomes adapted by everyone because it keeps being used everywhere on the wider internet. It's just like TV, you know? A lot of people cheered seeing Obama becoming the first black president. The first African American? I don't like using the word black. African American, I think, president of United States of America. And when I say a lot of people, I don't mean American people. I mean people living in Indonesia seeing the thing play on TV like it's the most important thing ever, even though it's just USA. It doesn't change how they're gonna live their life. But somehow politics of the USA gets played so much to the point that it feels like it's your own country's politics. I think a lot of something like that is happening with the internet, or has been happening with the internet. Indochoi though. Yeah, but Indochoi doesn't become a problem. Like you don't start using Indonesian terms and thinking, I wonder why is this a problem? Why is this a term? Why is this term such a big thing? I wonder what it is. Why is this a label? Even I think just know that EOL exists. Now what's EOL? What is it this time? USA and Canada is the majority, and in North America, but Mexico is there too. Nah, the USA has been doing this even before the internet. The internet is just big. Oh right, I forgot Mexico is also like close there, right? Wasn't there like New Mexico? I think I remember joking about this, that the US likes Mexico so much they made New Mexico. I think I remember joking about that. New Mexico is oh my god, it's not even a city, it's a state. It's like how Obama knows Bahasa Indo. Oh right, there's like a story about how Obama lived in Indonesia for a while or something, right? Yeah, that's a thing. I remember that. I mean, I guess that makes sense. New Mexico was one of the territories lost during the Mexican-American War. So, Wait, so hang on. So they didn't just like Mexico so much they made New Mexico. They liked Mexico so much they took Mexico. Technically, Mexico didn't exist fully. That's interesting. And elaborate about that. Tell me about your country's history. Or your neighboring country's history, I don't know. Not next to Mexico, I mean Canada, Lamau. I don't know. I don't know American geography. America is like somewhere over there to the west. Or in the center, according to USA's globe or Earth map. Just somewhere over there, just this big chunk over there is like America, like USA. And then the neighboring countries that exist somewhere around there, like Brazil is in the south or something, I think. Frankly, geography is hardly my expertise. I think people would make fun of me if I'm part of those people in the crowd that got asked, where is this country? In the globe, can you point this out? And I would not be able to answer a single one of them, except for maybe a number of them. The USA is in the center on North America, but Canada got more land on top. Interesting. I assume it had the name New Mexico like California had the name before the takeover and was just formalized as a state later. Oh. Like where's Jamaica? I don't know. Where is it? Point it out on the map. Reminds me of the meme of the kid going, I think it's like supposed to be Ukraine or something? I'm not sure. Some Slavic looking kid being told to point out, where's this country? Where's that country? Where is your country? In my heart. In here points to his heart. Listen, one of the holograms couldn't find Australia. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. I'm not that bad. I could still point out the big continents. They've been a whole country in that kid. This is some Men in Black episode. Within that alien, within that child, is an entire country. Where is your graduated? Oh, she points to my heart. Right here. I miss him. Domyoji Haruto. What a sad story. It was during the early days of VTubing, where VTubing was basically only in Japan at the time. There was a man, a boy, named Domyoji Haruto. He was even in an anime before, together with his group, a merry band of school council. He was there, you know. That chuny boy. Yes, Grandpa, let's get to bed. Yes, Grandpa, you've talked about this story before. I was there too, you know, I saw everything happen. Yes, Grandpa, yes, yes. Okay, where's Madagascar bestie? That's like a movie. It's like not real. It's like the movie where the zebra goes, Alex! Alex? Wait, where's my chat? I accidentally closed it. Okay, there it is. Chat, you disappeared for a second there. For a whole 10 seconds, I think. I remember finding a VTuber that was speaking English when JP VTubers were a thing, and I was shocked and immediately watched them. Can only imagine who that is. Not really, I really don't know. I kind of wonder how and when did VTubing start to become an English thing. I remember as it would be back in 2020, VTubing becomes a bit more well-known, well-spread. Back in 2020, 2021-ish, I think it's like the start of when VTubing starts to become more well-known and spread out to the Western community. And you know, there's this thing with the English-speaking community where they would look at the culture, they like it, they do it, and then they would say, actually, this culture is for everyone and not yours. We can do and say whatever we want about this culture, and it's not yours. It's ours too. What's that? Eastern rules about Eastern culture? Nah. We don't accept that. You're just toxic. We also own this culture. We get to do anything we want about this. Eastern culture? Nah, our culture. It was a horrible time, I think, back in the community, because like, man, I don't want to say the label, I don't want to say what it's called, but it's just very very hypocritic for them to be claiming other people's culture as their own and then attacking that people for it. What a weird time. VTubing has gone through many different, so to speak, phases. Deviating, obviously, sure, it's fine. It's the fact that a lot of these people did not have any respect to even look up what a tag means, what a hashtag means before using it. There was a time, there's this concert that a group was doing, a VTuber group was doing, and these people would just use that concert tag to talk about some stupid drama that was happening in their community, and they keep spreading it around for that, and it covered the screenshots and clips of the concert, and it was just like, it's really hard it's getting real hard to defend uh, um, this different mindsets. Adapting, deviating, you know, using your creativity, doing different things with it. Obviously, those are fine. Claiming something and just, seeing the way it unfolded at the time was just so weird. It was really weird. I've always been a passive enjoyer of the content I consume, mainly so that I don't overstep and piss on the other floors of other cultures. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Ooh, hang on. I'm being sent cat videos. Very cute cats. No. Ano getting the content call, being told to install Overwatch for the feeds. The feeds? In Overwatch? Not so sure about that one. What do you mean, yeah, feed? I don't think that's a thing. I know, are you aware of the feed meta the companies have started to pick up on? Did you miss it? Overwatch Twitter made a post focusing on the feeds of the oh my god. Okay, so the meme slash interest on feed for the past 4, maybe 5 years have been like, there's like a graph. You can't see it, but I'm making a graph. I can't show you because my CSP is with work right now. But there's like a graph, right? It goes for something along the lines of this. Here's the interest. It's like down here 0. It's like somewhere along 5 years ago, there's like a growing interest in feed. It's not that much, it's somewhere. And at some point, it became a meme. Kind of. And it's like, that's a growing interest, but it's still kind of just a meme. There's some real enthusiasts who are actually buying and people who are selling because of said enthusiasts. And it keeps growing and selling and selling. And at some point, the companies have taken notice of the fact that the internet as a collective likes feed, whether as a meme or as a reality, and now it suddenly is all just feed. It wasn't 0 5 years ago? I don't know, some years ago. Feed's been a thing for a long time. Yeah, but I'm not talking about the fact that it's been there for a long time. You could say the same thing about anything. It's just the growing interest from it becoming a meme That is something that's memed about on the, you know, the bigger internet, I guess. This trend started a long time ago. Oh my god. Yeah, sure. Best street artists where it's not the focus, but they're just so much more detailed that it's obvious. I think I know that one. I think I know some artists that are like that. Ooh, I think I'm just about done with this page. Just a little bit more, just this character. Ding 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 ding. That's weird. For some reason, the color that I picked was wrong. Bizarre, even though I used color pick on everything. Okay, one more character. It also does it on your ears as well. Oh, the flip, yeah, the switch thing. Yeah, because of this, because of the way that I drew those, I had to make certain adjustments to how it's placed and how it's doing things. They're not smooth, but we'll just have to make do with it. Where's the for this character would be this one. Dandy flying on models held together by rubber bands, paper clips, and dreams. Dandy? Dandy? I can't believe you've mistaken me for Dandy. I see how it is. It's a Freudian slip. Freudian slip. It happened. I see your true desire. where is the color for the headband? What the hell? There it is. I'm too used to saying their name, due to their consistent stream. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna beat someone up. Yeah, at least I stream long hours every time I do, okay? Kind of. Kind of. I think. I would like to believe that I do stream long hours. Do I? But so does Dandy. God damn it! Ah! I cannot win! There's no victory to be had. Only despair. What the hell is up with this? What is that? Oh, that's a line art. In the wrong color. Weird. But okay. Which one is it? This one? That one. I need membership for Ano laughing emotes. God. I could redo. I could make it again. I could redo the laughing emote that I had on Twitch to make it fit the YouTube laughing emote. I think it'll be great if I do. With it, I don't know. I think so anyway. Looks like it'll be good. Or it might be good at least. Or I was yawning, sorry. Okay, I'm done with this page, and now there's only... Wow, there's so many pages on this one. Ugh, yikes. Oh, why does this chapter have so many pages? Does this even... So in total I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 1 43, and there's a total of 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. Oh my god, it's still within the panel's limit. It's still within the panel limits. The panel's limit per chapter. But so many panels. So many pages on this chapter. Why is there so many? My god! Jesus. I'm gonna... It's like a 60 something total. Yeah. Let me look at my I'm gonna look at my contract for a bit. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is. It is within the limits. Jeez. That's a lot. It's a lot of panels. No, the payment is per chapter. I get a flat payment per chapter. Alright, give me a bit. Need to take a break. Because gara-gara tadi buka gara-gara tadi gue buka backshot roulette. Icon VTube studionya di Discord berubah jadi backshot roulette. It's really funny because I opened backshot roulette just now. Buckshot. Sorry. Because I opened buckshot roulette just now. The icon, my activity icon on Discord is now buckshot roulette, but it's saying VTube Studio. It's really silly. Okay. Whew. How many hours have I been streaming? 5 hours? Almost 5 hours actually. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna stretch my fingies and my hands and my arms, and then I'm gonna get back in a bit. Quite the slip. I blame the memes, really. I didn't even know that it's called backshot before. At least, you know. Did not know that there's an English term for it. Oh god. That's a bad one. That's a bad idea. Okay. That's a good one. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, I have returned. I was laying down. I opened I was looking at I was reading some comics on my phone. I was stretching out. And I realized I've been streaming on an empty stomach the entire time, so I might have to go down and get some food, which would mean I should probably just end the stream for a bit, and then maybe if I feel like it, if I'm still awake, I might go back and stream again. We'll see about that. Sekarang dari tadi kan gue baru sadar kalau ternyata gue dari tadi tuh stream tanpa makan apa-apa sama sekali dari pagi, belum makan apa-apa, so sekarang harus turun cari makan, keluar cari makan. You have to go out and find some food. Mungkin bakal stream lagi, nggak tahu deh. Mungkin. Thinking about it. I do want to stream things, but then again I do also want to work on other things. So there's that. Nge-stream juga lumayan sih, soalnya kalau nge-stream gue jadi fokus kerja juga. So that's nice. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. If I'm gonna be streaming again, I'm gonna post about it. Mungkin bakal gambar lagi, nggak tahu deh. Kayak mungkin bakal gambar lagi buat thumbnailnya, tapi mungkin bakal pakai thumbnail yang sama ulang. Just because I don't wanna overwork my fingers and wrists. And I'll see you guys next stream, whenever it is going to be. Sorry that I made you guys wait just for me to say I'm gonna go, but yeah, I just realized I haven't eaten anything at all. So, Janice, sampai jumpa. Otsuano. I should get used to saying that. Otsuano or Otsubaith. I don't know which one is better.